but dragon. All right, once more, right? Okay, so hope you guys are doing good. Welcome everyone. As usual, we'll try to see Bitcoin and gold. Gold today is the market is closed, right? So for the Bitcoin only, we'll try to see the scalping sessions. If we get, we might like to take few, right? Okay, guys. In fact, yeah, we'll try to take few scalping sessions, right? Okay, so till then we'll try to wait for 1 minute, right? Then we shall start already. Okay, guys. So welcome everyone. Hi, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, welcome. This is Sunday session, and yeah, so this morning I have tried to give you one small scalp on my group, right, community group, but there only a small move was given, and market happens to go for a small sideways, and again market was trying to push you on all the way on a side, right? Okay, so this is what we have seen, right, guys? Okay. Welcome guys, welcome. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right? So Dragon always try to come on a live stream, right, from Monday to Friday sessions, right, every day. All right, you will try to see me on a live stream with you all doing some scalping on Bitcoin and gold, right? Always 11 UTC onwards, right? Okay, guys. So welcome everyone. Hi, hello, guys. Welcome. All right. We'll try to wait for 1 minute and we shall go in, right? Okay. So welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, कैसे हो guys? All right, welcome सभी को मेरा नमस्कार and welcome guys, welcome. कैसे हो guys? How are you guys doing? Well, we are checking on the levels on the Bitcoin, right? Okay, for now, whereby the Bitcoin is still inside the sideways right now. All right, so which sideways it is staying at, right? Okay, so we can see that market is totally inside the sideways of this levels right now. All right, in the Bitcoin, this is what we can see right now, right? Okay, so market was playing inside this one, just broke out on a downside, broke out on upper side, right? Okay, so these things are happening in the market right now, right? Okay, so I can see the market, if it is not able to push you on upper side from this levels, right, we can see small move that can be moved towards the downside from this levels, right? Okay, for the sideways in the Bitcoin, right? Okay, small scalp that can be taken towards the downside from here, and right, if it happens to break towards the downside, we might like to twist all the way towards the downside, but we make sure that the market is not moving above this levels. Again, market moving above this levels is going back for the sideways one more time on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is Sunday. Always for the Sundays, always try to go with the minimum fund as possible, so that you guys try to be a little bit risk free, right? Okay, you protect your fund, right, for the weekdays, whereby you will be getting a lots of better opportunities, not a sideways, right? Okay, with a better volume, big breakouts, right? Okay, all those things is gonna happen on weekdays, right? So you need to be you need to protect your fund well, right? Okay, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing good, right? Okay, so in fact I'm checking on one levels whereby the market have left pending, right? Whether it is going to give you or not, I don't know, but most probably, right, we might like to see the market again one more time moving in upper side, but for now I might like to see the market going down a little bit towards the downside, or extending to this levels and trying to go back one more time on upper side, right? Okay, so towards the end, right, of this live sessions, we'll be predicting few things for the next week, coming week, from Monday to Friday sessions move, right? Okay, so you might like to stay updated with me till the end, right? Okay, so that you guys get a few thing over there, some informations on Bitcoin, right? What the Bitcoin is, I'm hoping for, right, in the coming weeks, right? Okay, from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Monday to Wednesday at least, right? Okay, so we'll try to see that one, right, guys? Okay. So Bitcoin was on the 15 minutes bigger time frame sideways, right? At the same time, there is a small level whereby the Bitcoin can go up above these levels. The market will be going back to the sideways one more time. Rather than planning a shorts, we will be planning a long and trying to go back to the sideways box one more time on upper side, right? Okay, so above these levels it is going to be long. Below these levels we can keep scalping a small move towards the downside, I guess, right? Okay, so above these levels, why long? Because like this is the average point whereby the market can go jump out for your long positions one more time above these levels, right? Okay, guys, so most probably 0.42 percentage of stop loss we can be able to take it for this levels, right? Because right now you can see that market was in the sideways of this box, right? Okay, All right, so this box we are staying, Bitcoin is standing inside the sideways of this box, right? Going above this levels on upper side means the market again planning within the box, right? Whereby from here we can trace it up to this levels on upper side, whereby that is going to be around 0.94 percentage. Not bad, right, at all, right? For now, market, if it is not able to break out on upper side, we can still look for the downside move and still plan for the downside scalps, right, on a downside, right? Okay guys, all right, okay, so anyways, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys are not missing my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Every day I try to come on a live stream, all right? Okay, you can always catch me, right, Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? Okay, so welcome guys, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, guys, all right, don't forget to hit subscribe button. Okay, so like it, subscribe it, right, and say where are you from, right, so that I can remember you all from the next time as well, right? Okay guys, so we are looking back for the small sideways zone, right? Okay, 15 minutes time frame. And so in case if it happens to come out of this levels on upper side, that is going to be the sideways, that you should know that in this levels right now, all right? Okay, so that is one thing, all right? So at the same time, welcome guys, welcome everyone, welcome. Okay, so yesterday I have told you all that I'm targeting on a downside only. So later on when the live stream ended, again we can see a beautiful move on a downside later on, right? Okay, yesterday it was yesterday's move, I guess, right? Okay, so towards the downside, right? With the BIP also morning itself, I have given them the moves towards the downside, but yeah, it took some time and give them the moves towards the downside, right guys, right? Hopefully everyone's doing good, guys. Okay, I expect everyone is doing good in right now, right? Okay, so weekends, right, enjoying with the families, and at the same time in front of the screen, right, hopefully grabbing a coffee in front of you, right guys? Okay, welcome everyone. Hi. Okay, so there is a small pending orders that is standing in this levels as well, right? Okay, so if it happens to give, we might like to extend with the there is a small pending order staying on a downside for the $76,472 as well, right? Okay. Let's see guys, and have patience, right? Okay, and we'll try to go slow, right? No hurry guys, we try to go slow, right? At the same time, be attentive and avoiding the noises, right? Okay, so you should be very careful, right? And yeah, that's the thing, all right. Let's try to take a small move towards the downside firstly, and we'll try to take later on. I think I'm going to go for the longs, but bit late, right? Okay, so hi forex, hi bro, welcome brother, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome those who are watching me for the first time. Don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my daily live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions on the Bitcoin and gold, right? Okay, so anyways, I have already prepared you or recorded you a video on gold, which are the people who are interested in the gold, right? What Dragon is thinking for the upcoming moves, right? Okay, so I'm gonna upload you all soon, right? Maybe later on after I end up with my live stream, I'm gonna upload you that as well, right? Redrawing, hi, hello bro, welcome. Forex Bull Smart, where are you from? I'm from Bhutan, brother, I'm from Bhutan. So many people don't know where is Bhutan, right? Okay, so yeah, so many people, they don't know where the Bhutan is, right? Okay, so it's okay anyways, right? It is a small country between the China and the India, right? Okay, so those who don't know where is the Bhutan belongs to, right? Okay, so all right, so it's trying to make small inverted head and shoulder patterns over here, right guys? Okay. At the same time, in the sideways, it is trying to make small inverted head and shoulder patterns on this levels. This is what we can see in the Bitcoin right now, all right? Okay, if you are attentive, right, you get something else. If you're not attentive, I don't know, right guys? Okay, so there is a small levels whereby the Bitcoin is making a small sideways. At the same time, it is trying to make a small inverted head and shoulder pattern in this levels, I guess, right? Okay, most probably. All right. Is that liquidity swap? Not yet. Liquidity have not started, I guess, right? Okay, so liquidity is gonna come below. Liquidity I think it should be coming towards the $76,193 if it is a liquidity swap, right? Okay, so inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? Okay, inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? Okay, so when the liquidity happens, rather than market going on upper side, breaking out, giving you a small hope on upper side, it directly swap you down, and this is the levels whereby the liquidity can come up to, taking out this people long, this long, this long, right, all long, and this long as well, right? Okay, so right now we are just in the verge of making the liquidity I mean like inverted head and shoulder pattern in this levels, I guess, right? Okay, so yeah, in a bigger time frame you might like to see exactly, right? Okay, so this is in the verge of creating an inverted head and shoulder patterns. It might like to give you a liquidity swap that is going to be beautiful if it happens to give you a big long big shots on a downside, right? Okay, so this is the levels whereby the market can create if it happens to go for the long side, right? A small long on upper side and creating a long side, and when the longs are invited, might like to swap all the way towards this levels and go on upper side later on, right? So this can be expected move that we can do it in this levels, I guess, right? Okay, so for now this is only the first TP, right? Okay, if it happens to give, we can extend to a $76,111, right? Okay, so this is what we are looking for right now. All right, but in fact, if the market happens to break out above these levels without liquidity swap, that can be a long positions as well, right? We need to take into consideration for that levels as well, right? Okay, so is the market liquidity in a daily time frame? Take a liquidity in daily time frame. Is liquidity in daily diaphragm, is that a liquidity swap or what? No, not yet. I don't think the liquidity is been activated yet. All right, okay, do you fit the ranges so that utter is extended? Feed the ranges when alter is extended. I didn't get you. All right, forex redrawn, I mean it's daily time frame. Oh no, it is on the 1 minute time frame right now. For the daily, I guess, right? Daily I have uploaded you all already in my long-term video. I hope you guys have checked that levels already, right? Okay, so for the gold and the Bitcoin both, right? Okay, so you have checked it. So for the long time frame, usually I try to upload videos for you all. For the scalping only, we try to do in the scalping the live stream. All right, okay, so that is a difference between, because like I have to explain you all the technical things that I am looking at for the daily time frame, right? Bigger time frame. Okay, so for the scalping only, we tend to do in the scalping, right? Okay, the live stream. All right, rest the bigger time frame I try to explain you all in the video form that you might like to catch on the my channel, right? Okay, all right. Can it go 76,000? Yeah, 76,000 I'm expecting, but I don't know, right? Okay, but for this liquidity, I think it can be ranges to $76,193 already. Okay, so that can be a good range for the liquidity on a downside. All right, okay, so I'm looking forward. Let's see anyways, right? We'll be trying to trace together, right? Okay, so the scalping sessions, right? Okay, whatever we do it, we try to go slow and small levels. I think it should be coming to this levels, I guess, right now. For the Bitcoin, it shouldn't pass above these levels, right? Okay, this is above these levels, there stands again one more time the sideways on upper side, right? Okay, so before it gives you all the sideways and upper side, I might like to look for the small liquidations that people, if it happens to make an inverted head and shoulder pattern in this levels, right, before we go all the way on upper side, right? Okay, so it's gonna play around a little bit in this zone, right? Okay, so before it gives you all the liquidity towards the downside, I guess, right? Okay, so in this levels, I think you are going to play Bitcoin is going to play around a little bit. It's going back to the sideways that was having yesterday, right? Yesterday it was in the same zone, right? Okay, whole day it was playing inside this zone, and later on when the market towards the midnight, right, market happens to drop down again, we can see the market is going back to this levels one more time, right? Okay, so most probably if the liquidity swap happens, right? Okay, so liquidity, for the liquidity, market might like to give a small move over here and goes up, invite the longs, right, in this levels, right, and swap them everyone, and then only give the big move on upper side, right? Okay, so we are expecting that one, right? Let's see. All right, so we'll try to check it out together, right? Nothing much to worry, right? Whichever direction market moves, we keep tracing it, right? Whether that is an upper side or downside, right? Our main duty is not to see whether market is moving all the way on our $100,000 or $50,000. Our main duty is to find the opportunity whereby we can make some dollars, right? Okay, so that's very important. All right, how to find the best levels, right? Best levels for what trade? Forex. Good luck from India. All right, thank you so much. All right, Forex bulls. All right, okay, so fading the average true range ATR extremes means that trading against a sharp price move when the assets are traveled significantly further than is typically daily or periodic average. All right, fading range, you mean? Feeling the average true range extremes means trading against a sharp price move. Oh no. So we are just we are one thing, all right? Okay, so extreme price, one thing is, right? Okay. When you say the extreme price in a bigger time frame, it might like to look for, you see as a bigger extreme price, but for the we are just doing the scalpings in the sessions, so it may not be an extreme price for now, right? Okay, so for even if it is in a bigger time frame, you might like to see that it's as extreme price, and it is like decreasing lower and lower, right? But we are still like stuck at the extreme price that you are mentioning at the top, right? And we are doing some scalp because like we are ending up with the sideways on Saturday and Sunday, right? Okay, so we are just tracing the small sideways over there, right? Okay. Not very long term, all right, not long term, only the scalps, right? Okay. So in these levels, if you are trying to mention about this extreme price that you are getting in the scalping sessions that you are in this levels, right? We are just checking at this levels, right? This is the levels whereby the people can go for the longs, right? We can see that market is not able to push you on a side, right? Okay, so it tried for 2 to 3 times, right? Okay, broke out and retest passed, in fact, right? Again passed it, right? And market came down and broke down from the support. So it's in fact you are in the sideways right now, all right? So it may not be able to give you the huge range, but it might like to give you small range, so we are just trading that one only for now, right? Okay. Hope that is clear for you, all right? Okay, so in fact we have a lots of pending orders that is formed on a downside. Maybe even during the liquidations we might like to take that one as well, right? Okay, so small ranges are there inside towards the downside as well, right? Okay. At the same time, we will take considerations of the fake outs that is gonna make for the long side at the same time on upper side, right, guys? Okay, small move given, but I think it should be at least trying to trace around $76,932 on a downside before, even if there is a liquidation trap on a side. Above these levels that the market is going for the jumping out for one more time on the 15 minutes time frame sideways box, right? Okay, so you are getting a sideways over here, right? So market, I have been explaining you all, market is staying inside this sideways for a while, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby the market was staying inside, right? Okay, so market tried to break out on upper side, market tried to break out on a downside. At the same time, we are tracing, right, small move on a downside, because like with the help of small reference that is acting as a, this level is acting as a resistance for us right now, all right? In fact, if it happens to break out, then it will go for the sideways one more time, right? If it is not able to break out, if it just gives you the small fake out moves and takes you, there is a chances of coming down for the liquidations on a downside, and later on trying to push you on upper side as well, right? Okay, so two things are there directly. One is directly pushing up, and one is trying to go for the small liquidations on a downside and pushing you on upper side, right? For now we are just taking in the small support levels whereby it is happens to break out towards the downside once the market happens to push you on upper side, which the market is not able to push you on upper side, and market came down and tried to break out from the supports towards the downside, right? Okay, so let's see. All right, at the same time this becomes a retest for the upper side breakouts on upper side. Yeah, all right. Check at least one time real-time signal. No, Priya, one time real-time signal. What you mean? All right, if the trend break, wouldn't you expect move it more liquidity down, set a further target potentially? Yes, of course, right? Of course. For now we are just catching up with a small move, right? Okay, so if it happens to extend, we are going to trail our stop loss and we are going to trail towards the downside. That's you're potentially right. Okay, so for now we are just tracing these levels for the scalp small move towards the, which is very potential and which seems to be very likely, right? Okay, so in fact if the market happens to give the liquidations, but before the liquidations gives, right, if it happens to give for the liquidations, it might like to create a small move on upper side and try to make a long positions on upper side, right? When the everyone goes for the long, then only I think market liquidation is going to take place on the downside, right? Okay, giving you a small fake out moves on upper side and trying to take out everyone, right, on the long side. So that time we will be tracing it. We will be waiting for the, if in fact if it happens to directly move on upper side, right, okay, we will be waiting for the same levels and try to take the liquidations on a downside towards the $76,000 towards downside, right? Okay, so that's what we are going to do it. Okay, for now, very limited, very small move I think I can expect towards the downside without the liquidations, right? If it happens to directly give the big move towards the downside for the liquidations, right, we might like to extend our TPs and try to trace everything towards the downside, right? Okay, but most probably for the later parts, right, when the market happens to give you the move towards downside and later part, I'm expecting market to come back to the sideways box one more time towards $78,193, right? Okay, so after it finishes this one, right? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking for now, all right? But firstly giving you the liquidations and trying to come back towards $78,193 on upper side, all right? So let's see anyways, right, whatever the market happens to do, we have to accordingly plan, go along with the market. We cannot directly plan, right? If the market happens to give, we'll take the opportunity. If the market is not able to give, then we won't take the opportunities, right? Okay, so thank you so much, W7forex. All right, okay, thank you so much for your subscribe and for your comments, right? Okay, it really means a lot, right? Okay, so those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. You can trace me every day, all right, 11 UTC onwards on my live stream, right, doing some scalping, right, on gold and BTC, right? Okay, so only the scalping sessions I will be trying to trace on the live streaming sessions, right? For the long-term mid-term plans, every time I upload on my channels, you can keep tracing it, that one, right? Okay, so what Dragon is thinking, it may go and may not go, but I try to look for the different opportunities, right, options, right? Okay, if the market happens to do certain levels, if it happens to break it out, what I'm going to do, if it happens to break down, what I'm going to do. These things are, I keep explaining you all, and I keep uploading on my channel with the series, right? Okay, series 1, part 1, part 2, part 3 for the BTC as well as the gold, right? So next thing, the gold also coming for the gold sessions. The gold video is also coming for you all. You might like to trace that one as well, right? Okay, so after sometimes when the market when I end up with my live stream, I'm after 1 hour or 30 minutes, I'm going to upload with you all on my channel, right? Okay, so I've already recorded and just I need to upload it, right? Okay, so maybe after my live stream finishes, then I might like to trace it, that one. So you should know that Dragon is not a certified financial advisor, right? Whatever he is trying to show you over here is whatever he thinks, right? Okay, so I'm not a certified financial advisor, I'm not a guru, I'm not a teacher, I'm just simple person like you all, the trader like you all, right? Which he is showing you all in the live stream, right? Whatever he understands, right? I'm just pouring out my things on my live stream, right? So that you can also understand what I'm thinking, right? At the same time, you do your own research before you move in, right? So that it is going to align with your thinkings, and right, if it exactly aligns, then you might like to take decisions, all right? Because if you lose it, you are going to lose it. I'm not me, not Dragon, right? Okay, so it is you who is the main player over there, the main Messi, the main Cristiano Ronaldo, or the main Sachin, right? Main what it is, right? Okay, so whatever it is, right? Okay, so you are the main player, so you should be able to do your own research before you move in, right? Manage your own risks, right? So I have been explaining you all. The setup is only not the things, right? Though you have the setup, some will make a profit already, some will make some losses already, right? Okay, some people will end up entering at the base and they will end up for the losses, right? So it is not only about the setups, then it is also how you execute it, right? Okay, so execution part plays a very big roles on your making you profitable, right? You should understand that one as well, right? Okay, so it's not only about the setups, guys, all right? It's you, all right, who is managing your risks, you try to end up with a investing around 90 to 95% small. With a small move, you get lots of fear, you keep getting in, getting out, and you end up with a emptying your accounts, right? Okay guys, so this also can happen, right? So you are the main player, right? It totally don't depends on me, right? Okay, so you manage your own risks before you move in, right, guys? Extreme, all right. Bro, why we are long now? Long? not long, we are in the shorts right now, all right, but maybe after liquidations, if the market happens to give the liquidations, we might like to go for the longs as well, because like you have the sideways over here, right, which is incomplete, right? The sideways box that you have over here is incomplete, still incomplete, right? And there are lots of liquidations standing on upper side as well, right? Okay, so market try to make a small head and shoulder patterns over here, right? Okay, so which is not exactly, but it's still inside the sideways, right? So market people are shorting it, they shorted it, right? And we have another liquidation standing on a downside as well, right? And at the same time liquidations on upper side, whereby the market in head and shoulder pattern means, right, small head and shoulder, not exactly, but if it's like there is a head and shoulder pattern, means the people usually try to plan shorts. So right now the shorts have given it, but sometimes the market happens to give you a small shots and drag you on the upper side and try to take out all the shots those who have from the top. That's also possible, right? So we are going to trace that one. At the same time, we will be trying to take out join back the sideways that we are getting in the upper side, right? Okay, so market in the 15 minutes time frame, we can see the exactly the big sideways that we are following it. So if the market happens to jump out from this black levels on upper side, market will be trying to go for the sideways, and you might like to see the market places around $78,200 on upper side, right? This is very possible. Okay, so but at the same time, when we see the recent thing that is happening in these levels, there seems to be market, if it happens to give the liquidations, you might like to expect a small move drop towards downside, then only going back for the small sideways completion on upper side, right? Okay, so this levels is the top for the sideways, right? The sideways edge that you are having at the top, right? And you are towards the base right now, right? Okay, so let's see guys, anyways, we'll try to trace it together. We'll try to understand if the market happens to give the another directions or whatever it does it, we'll try to understand together and try to avoid the noise and try to make some opportunities, right? Okay, that zone is SMT. All right, okay, I like 76,300 for a target, looking for a retest on the consolidations, and 76 is 76,300. Yeah, that can be a very possible. All right, that's also very good thoughts, right? Okay, 76,350. All right, let's see, right guys. Okay, we'll be trying to go together, right? Okay, so that induction, trust me. All right, bro, long, we haven't long yet. All right, so I think you mean to say a shots right now, right? Okay. Let's see guys. All right, so according to the situations, I have been telling you all the setups, you are going to get confused sometimes, right? Okay, because like all the setups is not going to work in the different types of situations, right? Different types of situations. So according to the situations, you apply your setups, right? Okay, so one setup, the strategy that you works on the bull run, it doesn't mean that it is going to work in the bear run. It just doesn't mean that it's going to work in the sideways, right? Whenever we are trying to test our strategy, most of the time we happens to test our strategy in the bull run, a bear run, and when the market is stuck in the sideways, you never know, sometimes the market is in the sideways or not, and you end up making so many losses, right? Okay, so the setups that works and exactly good in the sideways is not going to work in the bull run, a bear run, right? So exactly, you should be, I think we are going to focus on learning the situations only, right? Okay, so identifying the situation, what kind of situations. So right now you might like to see only the three type of situation, that is bull run, upside, upper side, and downside, and the sideways, right? But there will be a lots of situations whereby the market is about to give you the liquidations, market is about to give you the breakouts, right? Okay, which are the minor situations that you might like to see for, right? Okay, all right, okay, so higher time frame is a bullish. All right, I long from 62,000. All right, nice, 62,000, good. All right, very good. Then you might be in a good profits per max, right? Okay, good to see you, right? Okay, welcome, brother. So just your motive is to make dollars, right? Okay, at the same time, keep learning it, keep grinding it, keep having fun, right? Okay, when you are making dollars, right? Okay, no panic, not a big panic, no tension, without tension, right? Okay, keep grinding some dollars, guys. All right. Market. Still playing inside this sideways. So yesterday we were having a totally sideways in this box, right? But overall it has a big sideways in this levels, right, for the 15 minutes time frame, right? Okay, so you were inside this yesterday, right? You were inside this box, right? This is a totally sideways box that it have ranged from yesterday to till today, right? Okay, so still today also we can see the market is still playing inside the sideways that we had yesterday, right? Okay, so yesterday we have been trading in the same zone, right? Okay, so today also we can see the market is playing inside the same zone, which is totally a sideways, right? Okay, so this is happening, right? So let's see anyways, right? If it happens to jump out for the upper side, right? Okay, we will be trying to see if it can get any liquidations on a downside one more time, right? Okay, at the same time we should keep considerations of the sideways that we're having in this levels, right? Altaf, hi bro, welcome. You are in that operations, right? Yeah. Supermax, it's called AMD. All right. All right, whatever you call it, right? Just a second. All right, just a second. All right, okay. Let's wait, right? Have patience. Let's try to wait it. Let's have patience and try to hold a little bit, right? Sunday market, right? Saturday and Sunday usually people don't like to trade it, right? From Monday to Friday only it will be best days to trade, I guess, right? Okay, so but in fact I try to come on a live stream so that at the same time we keep learning some other new things that we never knows, right? Sometimes, right? Okay, I keep explaining you all the few, we keep talking about the trading things, right? Okay, at the same time keep learning it, right? If the market is not giving you all the moves, right? Okay. So that we can walk together, right? Walking alone sometimes becomes so boring, and sometimes you cannot walk very far distance, right? If you try to walk with your friends and with us community, right, you might like to reach a far distance, right? But at the same time very easy going, right? Okay. Market broke the trend towards the downside, all right, for now. That's good. Let's hope for the market to come back. Market stuck. Market got stuck over here right now. Ho ho ho. Move it, move it. Let it move slow. So far so good, guys. Welcome everyone. All right. Oh, right now you mean like it is attached? No, no, it's not attached. This is on a trading view. Right now I'm showing you all the OKX price. All right, not same at it's not attached with my account right now, linked with this is on trading view. All right. What time will be live we be over? What time? So maybe around I'll try to stay around 2 to 3 hours maybe, right? Okay. Usually on the weekdays, right, I try to spend around maximum 2 to 2.5 hours, right? Okay, so on the live stream. All right, we take few scalpings, right, and that's all right. Few maybe in the weekdays, sometimes when the market is really good, right, we tends to take around 5 to 6 scalpings, right? Okay, if the market is not good, right, maybe 1 or 2 or 3, right, and we take it and end up with the sessions, right? Okay, it depends, right? Okay, so until and unless the setup's not over, right? Okay, so I stay in the live. All right, giving you a small pullback. If it breaks below this, above this levels, market is approaching to $77,251. Let's wait and see. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. Have patience. Let's see. All right. So market is trying to push back to this levels, $77,250. Very small move is there, 0.15%. Shouldn't break above these levels, guys. All right, it can play around, it can break it, but it shouldn't close above these levels. If it close, then again market is trying for upper side move, so it can play around within this box, right, below this 77,250 ranges on a downside, right? Okay. So even if it breaks out on upper side, it should be closing below this levels only, right? Okay, if it closes above, then our positions becomes breaching. It will try to breach our positions towards the downside. So let's wait for a few minutes, right? At the same time, this is retesting this levels after the breakouts from the trend towards the downside in the sideways. All right. What is the logic of the trade? Tell me, please. All right. Okay. Trade right now, we have been taking this trade because of the small pattern wise we have taken it, and we have tried to take it the small breakouts. I mean, like a market was trying to break out on upper side, right? Okay, so we try to take it on a downside because it was trying to break out. Once it happens to push and a breakout, it is not able to give you the huge move on upper side. So market came down and broke down from the support, so we just took this from the support towards the downside, right? Okay, so which is like market was not able to push you on upper side. If it is not able to give you the breakouts, and market tries to come down and breaks down from the support, right? So we are just trying to trace that one towards the downside. Breakout was given, and again this is retesting it. Hopefully we are not getting any sideways within this box, right? Okay. Just small logic we have used in this levels, right? Okay, so there isn't a big logic that's standing beyond this one. At the same time, we can see that the market happens to, while going on a downside, market happens to break out from the trend towards the downside, and this is retesting right now, right? Okay, so the market is standing in the retest phase right now, all right, whereby it is inside this box, right? Okay, so this was the trend that you're having in upper side, higher highs making higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, and we are just tracing towards the downside one more time. All right, okay. So this is what we are doing it. At the same time, right, we might like to apply wait for the liquidations. So if it happens to go up, and try to make a long positions on upper side, right? Okay, so fake out the longs, and when it comes down again, we are going to wait for the same positions to go for the shorter ones, right? Okay, so in fact, if it happens to break out above these levels, we keep closing our positions, right? In fact, right, if it happens to break out on upper side and close above these levels, right? If it is not closing, the candle is not closing, it's still fine, right? Okay, but in fact if it happens to close up, right, again one more time, it's gonna try to these levels, to test these levels, right, on upper side above these levels. This one, either it gives you the breakouts on upper side or not. If it's not able to break out, we are waiting down again one more time for the liquidations. We might like to apply for the downside move, right? Okay, so this is on the retest phase right now. All right. Let's wait and see, right? The small going in a small losses now, right? 0.09% on the losses that we have bearing right now. Let's see whether it, so we try to take very small moves only, right? Okay, not very big, small risks. So as soon as it happens to break out, rather than waiting for the big move on the pre-side, we try to close it and again wait for the same positions and try to apply that one. All right, once the market happens to approach towards the downside, right? I'm a trader. Okay, good to know that. Exceed Drickens, welcome bro, how are you doing? Retest. Let's try to observe a little bit more. Liquidation stands on the downside and upper side as well. Let's wait. Let's observe these levels, whether the retest gets back or not. What you think, guys? Will it go back to the sideways one more time on a 15 minutes time frame zone, or goes back and take the liquidations and go back to the sideways one more time on after the liquidation is completed, right? Let's see, right? We keep closing ला. एसएल बहुत बड़ा है. नहीं, हम लोग इधर से निकल जाएंगे. ये अभी ये कैंडल क्लोज हो गया तो बहुत ऊपर क्लोज हो गया तो हम इधर से निकल जाएंगे. वो जस्ट हम रेफरेंस के लिए लगा दिया है. ये इसका बड़ा होल्डिंग है तो इसका ऊपर ये एक बार फिर ये साइडवेज में जा सकता है. इसका ऊपर तो बड़ा साइडवेज में जा सकता है. ये कैंडल ऊपर क्लोज हो गया तो हम लोग निकल जाएंगे इधर से विद अ स्टॉप लॉस ऑफ with a loss of 0.07%. Just small risks we will be taking in, right? So it's closing up right now. Is it closing up? It's close up, right? Candle got a close up on the upper side yet, right? Okay, so we can see that one. ठीक है ना guys? All right. So इसका ऊपर गया तो हम लोग निकल जाएंगे. इसका जस्ट वन मूव ऊपर दे दिया तो हम लोग निकल जाएंगे गाइस. ऑलराइट, उसमें बात कुछ इसका एसएल का हम लोग जस्ट लिसन टू माय एक्सप्लेनेशंस, राइट? ओके, फॉर टीपी ऑल्सो, टीपी भी वो टीपी जो भी है, टीपी हम लोग अभी रिसेंट टीपी ले रहा है, वो एक्सटेंड भी हो सकता है नीचे तक. ठीक है, इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो हम लोग इधर से निकल जाएंगे विद 0.1% ऑफ लॉसेस. ऑलराइट, ओके, not very risky. Alright, above this levels it shouldn't pass above, right? If it passes then it becomes right. One more time, market is trying to test this levels, right? Okay, so once it happens to test, so what I'm expecting is rather than directly trying to plan on upper side, it might like to fake out and move towards downside in case if this our first operation gets failed, right? Okay, समझ गया क्या बोल रहा है ये एक्सिट डार्किन? निकल जाएंगे, टेंशन नहीं है, लॉस लेने के लिए है. इफ़ यू कांट एक्सेप्ट द लॉसेस यू आर नॉट meant to be a trader. All right, okay, so we have to take the losses as well. If it happens to give, we respect it, guys. All right, if you cannot take the losses you will be the biggest loser in the market. All right, okay, take the losses, take the profits. All right, in case if it happens to break above this levels you directly close it lah. There's just 0.1 percentage move, just crazy it, right? Okay, this is just we close it. All right, so market is still, market is trying to play, make a small sideways in this levels. You can see it. All right, so in the 1 minute time frame as well, market is trying to make you a small sideways over here, right? Okay, so in this levels, right? Okay, market broke out on upper side, market broke out on downside, and still it is trying to play inside this box for a while, right? Okay, before it gives the directions to you all in one side, right, guys? तो हम इधर रख दिया स्टॉप लॉस, क्योंकि ये बिगर जोन है ये, क्योंकि ये 15 मिनट्स है ना, 15 मिनट्स का. इधर से ऊपर गया तो $78,193 तक जा सकता है, क्योंकि ये साइडवेज, बड़ा साइडवेज बॉक्स में जा रहा है और 0.98% राइट. ओके, सो ये इधर से ऊपर निकल गया तो साइडवेज, बड़ा साइडवेज बॉक्स में निकल जा सकता है. ये अभी साइडवेज में ट्रेड कर रहा है हम लोग गाइस. राइट, साइडवेज प्लान बना रहा है, ठीक है ना गाइस. राइट, इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो हम लोग थोड़ा वेट करेंगे, ठीक है. ऊपर जाएगा, ब्रेकआउट करेगा, जब नीचे आएगा उस टाइम में हम लिक्विडेशंस के लिए वेट करेंगे, ठीक है. So this is what I'm just speaking in Hindi because I'm just explaining it them, right? Okay, so if it happens to break above $77,437, right, we are going back for the $78,193, going back for the bigger sideways box that stands on the 15 minutes time frame, right? Okay, in fact, if it happens to get rejections, if it happens to get breach in this levels, we will wait for the same zone and we will be applying for the liquidations on a downside. All right, okay, so getting out from the sideways box one more time, right? Okay, for now, for the immediate scalpings, right, so market shouldn't pass above, for this positions market shouldn't pass above this levels on upper side. It can pass up, right? It's not that it cannot pass up, but it shouldn't close above, right? Okay, so it can make a small sideways and again goes back towards the downside, right? But once it happens to break out above this levels, we won't take a risk because it can make a small higher highs in this levels while the market is retesting. This is not on a downside, not on upper side. Right now market have given you the breakouts towards the downside, market is retesting in this levels, right, which is not our downside move. It means that market have given a breakouts towards the downside, but still it is confirming, in the verge of confirming, right now. All right, so if this retest gets passed, right, okay, so if this retest gets passed, then you are getting boom towards the downside, right? Okay, so this is what we can look for, right, guys? Okay, so a small 1 minute time frame, it becomes very noisy, right? But it takes lots of energy to understand the market, right? Okay, understand the market. Exit, we are long, yeah, maybe, right? If it happens to break out above this levels, you might like to trace this levels on upper side. All right, but it have not come to the long zone yet, right? You are still in the retest phase and inside the sideways that you are experiencing in a 1 minute time frame. So even if you make long, even if you make shorts, right, it will try to play around a little bit in this levels, right? Okay, so if it happens to give maybe this levels, once it happens to break out from $77,431, then you might like to look for the longs, right? This is the level of interest in the long zone, I mean like level of interest, right? If it happens to give me the direct breakouts from this levels, I might like to go for the big longs on upper side, right? I will be tracing around $78,193, but you are not in a long zone yet, right? Still inside the sideways, which is below the average point right now, I guess, right? Maybe a not very good idea to long it in this levels right now, in case if it happens to fail this retest and goes back and change the trend, right, on upper side, which is MSS, market structure shift. If it happens to do that one, you might like to go for the longs above these levels and try to trace on upper side, right? This is going to be a little bit more risk-free zone for you all. So over here you are just applying for the, if it happens to give, right? Okay, so at the same time you can see the market is playing around and it's inside this small sideways box, right? Okay, so technically a very wrong place to long it, but in fact if it happens to give you the breakouts from this levels, you might like to expect the longer side as well, right? Okay, in case if it doesn't comes in the sideways one more time, right, in a small 1 minute time frame, right? okay, it might like to make higher highs, right? Okay, so from this levels, that time you might like to go for the big longs and upper side, right? Okay, so that's also possible, right? But longing in this levels, I don't feel that is a very good sense that I can make it in this levels right now. All right, okay. So in fact, if it happens to keep breaking out on upper side, I might like to go for the bigger zone, right? Once it happens to fail this retest, I might like to go for the longs, right? Okay, so that can be one possible. So even if you long or shorts, right, you are going to get back to the zone again one more time, play around. All right, okay, inside the sideways is same. You're going back to the zone again and again, your entries, right? Let's see anyways, right, whatever it gives, right? If it gives an upper side, we'll take it up on our upper side as well. If it happens to give for the downside, we just for now, right, even the if the market is going all the way on $100,000 or going back to all the way towards the $50,000, it doesn't make differences. Just we should be there to take the opportunities, whether that's on a long or shorts, right? Okay, so in middles we are there to grab some dollars, right? Okay, if it makes losses, we have to accept that one as well, right? At the same time, apply your strategy and keep tracing it some dollars lah, guys. All right, okay, so actually above this levels we are not going to hold it, right? Okay, for the small scalping that we are taking in this levels, because like I don't like to hold for the losses if it happens to go up to this 0.31 percentage, right, on upper side, right? Though your zone is over there, right? Okay, so your zone stands over there, right? Okay, so we will be trying to check that one. So right now still in the retest phase, that is doing it, right? Okay, standing in the small sideways that we are having, right? In fact, if it happens to change the phases, right? Okay, so this trend and upper side, then I might like to take a long from here and try to go for the 78,000 zones and upper side, right, from this zone, right? Or right, so this zone is likely to get faked out as well. Just try to be careful, right? In fact, there is a liquidations on a downside, right? Okay, so making a long zone on upper side, this is making an inverted head and shoulder patterns at the same time, right, in this levels, right? Okay, guys. I'm not giving you any financial advice now, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, so if it happens to give you the liquidations over here, playing around, making a long positions over here and swap you towards the downside, there stands a big liquidations on the downside as well, right? Okay, at the same time you have a liquidations on upper side as well, right? Okay, so upper side also you have a good liquidations, which might be a very good zone, right? But for the longs, maybe above this levels, right? If I happens to go for the longs, right, guys, okay, if it happens to breach my short positions over here, right? Okay, so whichever directions, we just accept it. All right, upper side or downside, all right, and smooth, goes smooth, right? Okay, smooth flow. All right, so far so clear, guys. So still stuck over there. Oh, retest phase now. You see whether it gets rejection from here or not. It shouldn't pass above this levels, right? Okay, so above this levels there stands a longer positions and upper side, right? Okay. If it happens to jump out, it can go up, break out, but it shouldn't close above, right? Okay, so this retest phase should be getting confirmed, right? So we are just waiting for that one right now. All right, let's see. Anyways, have patience and just observe it, right? And let's see, right? Okay, hi शिव, hi welcome. All right, 1 लाख रुपए निकालने पर कितना टैक्स लगेगा? कहाँ पे, कौन से वाला एक्सचेंज पे ब्रदर? कितना लेवरेज लोगी वो डिपेंड करता है. मनोज लोआ, हाय राम राम ब्रो. मोहम्मद मोसाद, हाय ब्रो, वेलकम ब्रदर. Okay, we're just trying to trace small move in the small sideways that is still making in the 1 minute time frame for now, right? Okay. So we observe in this levels. So market is trying to play around a little bit in the zone right now, doing the retest at the same time, standing in the sideways that you're getting over here, right? Okay, so small 1 minute time frame में sideways बना दिया, breakout कर दिया ऊपर में. There is a breakout on upper side, there is a breakout on a downside, so you are stuck over there, right? Okay, inside the box. Okay, so right now so market is still playing inside this box. So if it is a shorts, right, okay, so it shouldn't pass above this levels on upper side, right? Okay, so if it happens to pass, then it's getting breached. So maximum levels it can go up to is this one, right, for now, especially for the shorts, right? Okay, so let's wait and see, right, what the market does it, right, and accordingly we move in, right, guys. Hi tomorrow gold के लिए गाइस ऑलराइट गोल्ड के लिए तो कल भी बता दिया था सेम ही रहेगा ठीक है गोल्ड के लिए थोड़ा सेम ही रहेगा गाइस ऑलराइट गोल्ड के लिए क्या है गाइस ऑलराइट फॉर द गोल्ड राइट फॉर द गोल्ड में क्या सोच रहा है हम अभी तो गोल्ड गाइस ऑलराइट 15 minutes में दिखता है गाइस ऑलराइट let's see on a 15 minutes alright for the gold when the market opens in the Monday sessions right okay so I have already recorded one long-term video for you all for the gold right I'm going to upload once the live stream ends today right okay so for the gold all right La 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 gold got a pending orders around $4,530 right okay so before it gives you all the direct pending orders on a downside right expecting the market if it happens to break out below those levels I would expect the one short positions below those levels to come down towards $4,530 right in fact before it does that one right gold can play around a little bit on the upper side whereby market can come up to this levels whereby the market can have a small breakout towards the downside and go back and try to do something like this right okay so most probably if I was there right if I don't want to fall into any noises whether it goes on upper side or downside I don't care about upper side for the gold right once it happens to come if it happens to come down and break down below this levels I'm going to take one shots below this levels and try to trace for the $4,530 on a downside right okay so above side it will be a little bit noisy because it is on the top and it has a good chances of moving on the upper side as well right from here directly on the upper side right okay so directly giving you an upper side as well so for that reason what if it happens to get rejection from this levels I would be waiting for one short positions below this levels and trying to after breaking out and confirming in this levels right I might like to go for the one short positions over here tracing a 1% move on a downside for the gold while Monday when it opens right okay so most probably I'm expecting a small pullback on a downside for the gold right okay before it gives a small move on upper side small pending orders is left on a gold for the upper side as well but most probably right maybe from this levels only I think gold is going to go back for one more time on upper side giving the finishing the pending orders that it have on upper side right okay so you are observing this levels whether it gives you continues towards the downside or going back right I'm observing I think market is going to give you a small reversal from here and trying to push you one more time on upper side right then only it might like to come later on towards the downside right okay so this is what I'm expecting for now on the gold right on the Monday sessions right okay so whatever it happens on upper side it is going to be a little bit noisy if you are trying to plan your shots because the market is making higher highs and making a trend and you are going for the reversal against the trend right in fact if I'm trying for my confident trade I would be doing this one only once it happens to break out towards the downside right okay in fact if it is making a higher highs and upper side you might like to go for the long above these levels and try to trace an upper side right okay but most probably I think the gold needs to give you a small move towards the downside right okay before it gives you the upper side move a small move is left and upper side as well for the gold trying to that's going to be a little bit noisy area because that in a bigger time frame I have tried to explain you all the technically right in this levels right and I have already prepared the video for you all right why the gold is going to play around in the zone this is going to be the play around zone for the gold in fact in a bigger time frame you will see that there stands a very good if it happens to break out above this levels there stands a very good long zones on upper side but this zone is going to fake out or it's going to give you the big big reversal on a downside it depends right okay so I'm expecting gold to make a small fake out zone in this levels and trying to push you towards the downside once happens to complete it, right? Okay, but I have tried to explain in the video, right? Let's see what you can later on understand what I'm thinking about the gold and the current situations right now on the bigger time frame. All right, at the same time we keep tracing in the Monday sessions, right, for the scalping, right? Okay, so this is what we are going to do it. All right. लेवल करना सिखा दिए गुरुजी नहीं है हम I'm just a simple trader like you all, right? I'm not a teacher, I'm not a guruji, right? I'm just simple trader like you. लेवल कौन से वाला मार्क करेंगे? साइडवेज का लेवल मार्क करेंगे, सपोर्ट रेसिस्टेंस मार्क करेंगे, ट्रेंड लेवल्स मार्क करेंगे, ठीक है ना? So there are lots of levels, right? Hello sir, hi Luz Wang, hi welcome. All right, key traders, bro, where from trading from? I'm from Bhutan, brother. Okay, Mahai, all right, how much year of experience? This is from the back from 2019 end, right? Okay, so you can count it. All right, it's verge of completing my 6 years, right? Okay. Just standing on the small sideways that you are experiencing in this levels right now, right? Okay, so just wait for it. Let's see what it will happen, right? So for the traders, right? Okay, so it is not about that traders gets all the profits only, right? He bear the losses also, profits also, right? But your losses should be less than the profits that you profits that you get in the market, right? Okay, especially for the scalpers, right? You should know how to accept the losses, right? If you don't know how to accept the losses, you are going to bear a bigger losses in the coming days, right? Okay, even if you have experience of 10 years or 20 years or 30 years, if you don't have the number of years doesn't matter, right, guys? Okay, the number of years doesn't matter in the trading, right? Okay. The things that you requires in the market, right? Some people they learn it very fast, some people they learn it very slow, right? Okay, so it depends, right? Some people even after learning the trading for 1 year they can trade very well, right? Just like a professional trader only, right, guys? Okay, hi dear again, nice to see you. All right, Peter, hi, welcome, right? Om Prakash, आज क्या हो सकता है या क्या हो सकता है? अभी नीचे का प्लान कर रहा है, थोड़ा स्मॉल पुल बैक के लिए नीचे प्लान करके ऊपर जाके फिर इसका बाद प्लानिंग करेंगे, ठीक है? पहला कंप्लीट होना दो, ठीक है गाइस? स्ट्रेटजी मैटर्स, राइट? या करेक्ट. Okay, so that's very important, all right? It doesn't matter whether you're a trader. I have been saying you all, right? Okay, so everyone is a trader over here. Those who are watching me, almost 28 to 30 people, everyone is trader, right? There is no one who is not a single trader, right? Everyone is trader, right? Okay, so just the difference is, right? So some people they make profits in the market and they know how to keep within themselves. Some people they make the profits and they don't know how to keep within themselves. Even for 1 hour it doesn't sustain with them, right? It market takes back their profits, right? Okay guys, so you should be a trader whereby at least you try to hold your profits for 1 day or 3 days, 4 days, right? 7 days, then it becomes your habit and it might like to stay within yourself, right? Okay, so it depends, right? Okay. It depends. Everyone is a trader, just it's about the profitable trader or is it a right? So what I mean to say, hope you are getting it right. Okay, welcome guys, welcome. This is Sunday sessions, right? Okay, so we are trying to locate some positions levels, but market is stuck in the small 1 minute time frames zone right now for now, right? Okay, so we are just observing that levels. So for now market shouldn't be passing above this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to pass above, then the market is going back to test this levels one more time, and above this levels, if it happens to give you the moves on upper side, then it's going to be going back to the 15 minutes time frame sideways box again one more time, right? Okay, so we are just below this levels. We are going to plan for the shots. If it happens to go above this levels, the black levels that I have mentioned, right? Okay, so above this levels we won't be holding for the scalps on upper downside move, right? So in a one go you get it means get it, right? In the scalping, if it is not giving you, right, we don't be forcefully, right? Okay, so holding trying to plan towards your directions, right? That's very bad, right? Wherever the market moves, we keep tracing it. If it's moving upper side, we go back on upper side. If it moves on a downside, we go back for the downside move, right? Whichever directions it gives, we keep tracing that one, right? Okay, so let's go guys. let's see whether the market is able to give you all towards the. So right now the market have tried to break out from the trend, right? It's retesting phase, it is in the retest phase, not completely a downside move, but we have activated our positions right now, right? But we observe that $77,244 is getting above this level or not, right? Okay, market. So if it is not, it can go up, right? But it shouldn't close above these levels, right? Okay, so if it closes above, then you are getting again higher highs on upper side one more time on upper side. That can be the last move, right? 0.23% on upper side, right? Small move is standing on upper side for the Bitcoin and long zone as well, right? If it happens to break, I'm not trying to say you need to long over here. Okay, this is a very bad zone to long for now, right? Okay, knowingly you are trying to put yourself in the pit, right? Okay, going back now. All right, don't let it break out above this levels. If it breaks out, we will quit it, right? Okay, we'll get out from the zone. Small move given, but small move we could trace it. That is 0.23% only, again giving you a small reversal in the sideways that we are having, right? So let's try to get out from these positions for now, right? Okay, with the losses of small losses that I'm getting is around 0.1%, and I'm getting out from this zone right now. All right, so I'm not longing right now. All right, okay, so we wait for the same positions, right? This our first trade, it gave us a loss of 0.1%. We wait for the positions again one more time. In fact, if it happens to go towards the downside, right? Okay, so we are not going to take risks, more risks, right? Okay, so it's still standing in this levels right now, right? So we wait and observe for a while right now. All right, okay, so what it happens, right? Okay, one time trying to come out towards the downside. I will try to trace one more time towards the downside move. Okay, only below this levels, right? Okay, if it goes higher highs, it's okay, let it go, right? If it comes, we'll take it. If it goes come down, then we'll take it one more time towards the downside, right? Okay, so maybe from this levels again one more time towards the downside. First target, we are going to aim for the $76,750 on a downside, right? Okay, so we are not taking risks on the upper side, all right, right now. So excuse me. In fact, if the market happens to break out from this zone, right, and upper side, we might like to take for the sideways that 15 minutes is having, right? Okay, so you observe whether the market is going to break out from these levels or not. So we wait for that zone, all right. At the same time, we observe for this levels, right? So this is the zone whereby the repeated times, all right, repeated times market had got our rejections, right? Repeated times, if it breaks out, that's going to be very nice. We will be targeting $78,220 on upper side, right? So let's try to observe and wait, right? If it gets back a rejection from the top and comes down and break down below this levels, we'll try to take one more time towards the downside, right, guys? If it breaks, that's nice, right? Okay, so this is going to be the long zone. So it's still inside the sideways that we were having yesterday, right? Okay, so the first setups that we are planning for 0.1 firstly gave us 0.23% of profit, and it wins back and goes back and gave us the loss of 0.1% for now, right? Okay, so nothing much to worry, we'll just recover it soon, right? Okay, so we just wait for the confirmations once it happens to give it. So aggressively planning also, we cannot do it in this levels, right? We just wait, all right, for the shorts below this levels, and long once it happens to break out above this levels, right? Okay, So longs is gonna be $78,205 on a per side, right? Going back to the sideways of 15 minutes one more time, guys. All right, okay. let's wait for now. We have beat it. All right, so accept the losses and keep going it, right? Okay, keep moving it. Let's wait, guys. Have patience and we'll try to wait. Let's see what it does, right? So because like on a downside there stands a liquidations, right? Okay, so below this levels there stands a liquidations. Market might like to create a long positions over here and try to swap you towards downside as well. So that time, if it happens to give us the liquidations, we'll try to trace the liquidations all the way towards downside, right? Okay, maybe first zone will be around this zone, right? Okay, so around this much, and if it happens to give further more, we'll try to take it upper side. If it happens to keep moving and it breaks out on upper side above this levels, right? Okay, so this is the very major point whereby the market have got a repeated times rejections, right? Okay, so if it breaks out, that's gonna be very nice, right? Okay, big boom on upper side. So we'll try to trace that one as well. At the same time, we got a pending orders in this levels, right? Okay, so this for $76,762, right? Okay, so let's see, guys, what happens. We'll accordingly plan it, right? So nothing much to worry, just have patience and just watch the market what it does, right? And we are going to plan accordingly once we get it perfect setups. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए, ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा, ये बंधन. Trying to make a small sideways in this levels as well. Market was standing in the small sideways levels of this one right now. So if it is a move on upper side, right, market should come down to this levels, get a rejection from here and pass on upper side, right? Okay, right now you have in this levels, right, 5 minutes time frame, you got a breakouts on upper side as well as a breakouts on a downside, right? Okay, so in this levels we can see that market is going to going for the retest confirmations on upper side, right? If it's a confirmed breakout in a 1 minute time frame, it should come down, all right, get a rejection from this levels and push you on upper side, all right? But in case if it is not real breakouts, right, what it will do is again try to play inside this one, right, go back and try to come down, all right? Okay, again break down below, again do something like this, right? So if it does something like this, we are going to wait for the shorter moves towards the downside, right? Okay, one more time. So we are waiting for the market to give you a small confirmations, go back and try to move towards downside. If it goes up, right, and does the retest, get a rejection from this levels and move up, we are going to go for the upper side move, higher highs, right? Okay. This is what we are going to do it. Let's see, guys. Anyways, have patience and just wait for a few minutes, right? Have patience. Patience is the only thing that you can so-called professional trader spend their 5 to 6 years just to learn the thing called patience, right? Okay, so you requires lots of patience in the market. So directly we cannot plan the shots as well, right? Okay, if it gives something like this, right, we can plan long. If it comes down, get a rejection from here and pushes you above this levels, we can plan long and try to trace an upper side, breakouts and upper side. Okay, but this level is not yet confirmed right now. So 3 things I always explain you all: breakouts, rejections and confirmations, right? Breakout, it didn't get a rejection from here, right? After the breakout, if it was getting a rejections directly, we would have directly planned for the long side, right? Okay, so after the breakouts, right, okay, this is the breakouts. Again, market went up, again broke out on upper side rather than getting a rejection from this levels, right? Okay, so it stands in the sideways for now. So let's wait and have patience, right? Nice. Nice one. Nice push up. This level stands for the, if it breaks out, then you can directly get a long on upper side, because this is gonna change the trend, right? Okay, so previously what trend you are having in this levels, let's go back to the 5 minutes time frame, guys. All right, so you are having a trend over here, right, whereby you got a trend over here, right? Okay, so you got a breakouts in the trend, right, and it is now pushing you on upper side, right? Okay, so this is the trend whereby we call it market structure shift, right? Okay, so this was the retest got failed, right, and market go back and join the previous trend it have on upper side, right? Okay, which is above this levels, that's gonna be a long side, right, till this level $78,270, right? Okay. If it is a real change in the trend, right? If it's not a real change, right, we will be waiting for the market to come back. If it gets a rejection, then this is going to be our positions towards the downside. If it keeps breaking out on upper side in 1 minute time frame, if it confirms it, right? Okay, so that's gonna be a long positions for you all above this level, still this level $78,182. That is a sideways box you are going back now, right, guys? It's going back to the sideways box that it have, right, on upper side above these levels. That's because, like I told you, right? Okay, so this is the levels whereby the lots of resistance, I mean, like lots of time the market have got a rejections, right? Okay, so now it have cleared it out, right, on upper side, broke out, good breakout, it have given a breakouts. Now maybe $78,199 can be possible moves that it can give it, right, since it have changed the move on upper side. So we couldn't trace it, it's okay, right? Okay, it's okay, we just let it go for now, right? We couldn't trace this levels right now. How much you have it? 0.7%. All right, going for the longer moves. Let's wait. ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा. Let's wait. Long side, we'll trace from here. If it gets rejection from this levels, if it breaks out and goes up and get a rejections, we are going to directly short it from this levels and try to move towards downside, right? Okay, but if it breaks out, goes up and clears this one, we are going to trace this levels, right? Okay, so just wait, right? One thing, it can give you a downside as well, right? Okay, making a fake out breakouts on upper side. One is clearing out directly, the breakouts is real, right? Okay, so two things can happen in this levels. One is moving on a downside, one is moving on upper side. So we wait for this confirmations, so which means the market structure shift is a real, right? Okay, in upper side. Don't do right now, just wait for the confirmations. You have lots of profits on upper side as well as downside. You got a breakout. Now we wait for the retest to get confirmed. If it passes this levels, right, if it close above these levels, we are gonna go for the long positions. We are going to trace around 0.67%. all right. Let's see, let's wait. Have patience, let's wait. let it move. Okay, if it is a real breakout, it should be able to close above this level, so we will trace 0.67% on upper side. If it gets rejection from here and close below these levels, we are going to go for the shots. All right, okay, so two things at the same point. One is right real breakouts, one is breakouts were getting filled and breaking down from the supports, right? And if it breaks down from the supports, we are going to short it. If it breaks out, if it clears out the retest phase, we are going to go for the longs. So this is the two things that we can do in this levels right now. Just observe it. If it comes to our zone, we activate it, right? Either that is an upper side or downside. So one can give you the real breakouts. That's also opportunity. If the breakouts fails and comes towards the support zone, that is also one opportunity whereby we can breaking down below the supports, right? Apka Bakal Turan. Hi cockroach. Hi bro. Let's wait, have patience. Let the candle close up. We'll take it. Either that is an upper side or downside, whichever side. We are not biased. All right, we just take the positions and get the moves, right? Okay. If it gives, we take it. If it doesn't give, if it gets rejection from here, which means the breakout is not real, so comes down and break down below this levels, we can take further shots. If it clears this levels, we can directly take a long positions and try to move on upper side, right? Okay, so this is the two things that we are going to do in this levels right now. All right, if it gets rejection, it comes down and clears below this levels, we are going to go for the shots one more time. Okay, so previous sideways box that we have, right? So let's wait, right? What it wants to do it. Got a breakout, but it have not confirmed yet. All right, okay, so confirmations comes when the market happens to break out above this levels. So we are going to take this one, right? No hurry, just patience, right? Okay, either that's an upper side or downside, we take it slow, right? ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा. Hi bro, Ankit, welcome brother. कैसे हो, कैसे चल रहा है भाई? Wait for confirmations. It can give the move towards downside as well as upper side. All right. Right now we have got a breakout from the previous highly resistant zone, right? Okay, downside we have liquidations, upper side we have rail breakouts. All right, so market has two options: either accept the breakouts that it have done and pass the retest, or come down and break the support and go for the liquidations on a downside, right? Guys, let's wait and see what the market is gonna do in these levels right now. Wait, have patience. So as soon as the market breaks out, we need to wait for the retest, okay, to get confirmed. Sometimes it will be the real breakout, sometimes it can be a fake breakouts also, right? Okay, so you will easily get breach over there, so have patience to watch the retest levels, right? Okay. 77 ट्रेड लिया था, 77 पर कट कर दिया, 77,100 पे लिया था. ठीक है हर्ष, ठीक है हर्ष, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. कट कर सकते हो तो बहुत अच्छा किया, ठीक है. जब कट नहीं कर पा रहे हो वो प्रॉब्लम है. जब कट कर पा रहे हो वो बहुत अच्छा है, ठीक है। ऊपर साइड ब्रेकआउट बैठा हुआ है, नीचे ब्रेकआउट फेलियर बैठा हुआ है, डाउन साइड ब्रेकआउट फेलियर, अपर साइड ब्रेकआउट confirmations. So let's see which side it does, right? If it goes up we can take long, okay guys. If it doesn't, if it's not able to, then we need to take for the downside move. Firstly we'll try to take this one, and if it extends then we try to go for the downside move as well. आ रहा है गाइस, ऊपर का साइड नहीं गया अभी, इट्स कमिंग अप. ना जाने क्यों. Just a second, I'm about to get shut down. Hello, should we buy or sell? You need to listen to me, guys. All right, you need to listen to me. Just a second, I'm just getting shut down. Alina, welcome, brother. Welcome. Coming to our zone. Just a second, let it close below. All right, okay, let the candle get closed. First TP is going to be this one. Second TP we will be targeting $76,758. all right, okay. Is it closing or not? It's closing, right? Let this candle, it should close below. This candle should close below. Just wait for a few minutes. I want this candle to close from towards our entry zone. I require some closing points. Yeah, bandan. Closing it. It couldn't close, right? Okay, nice. Stop loss be very big right now. As soon as it hits TP1 we are going to shift our stop loss towards the upper side move, right? Couldn't close yet. Just 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Wait, just wait. It couldn't close. 1 minute time frame, candles couldn't close yet. Just 1 minute. Wait for 1 minute. I want the candle to get closed. It can fake out these levels and go on upper side as well. So just 1 minute. all right, our entry can get faked out as well. Just wait 1 minute. थोड़ा रुको, रुक जा भाई, थोड़ा रुक जा guys. Wait, have patience. It couldn't close on my zone yet, candles. Ready up. Hello, bhai. Rahim, 1%. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Should we buy or sell? Wait, brother, wait. I'm planning for the shots, but we need to close below these levels, right? Okay, it can fake out and move on upper side as well. All right, okay, so for that one, since it is trying to fake out on upper side, I just want this supports to be cleared. All right, and we sell it. All right, let the candle get closed. Let the candle get closed now, guys. All right, I want the candle to close below these levels. So you see this level is very important. Market is playing around in this levels right now because there are shorts standing in below these levels, right? So it can fake out and move on upper side and give you the big move on upper side as well, right? Okay, so for that one we don't want to get faked out. Let it confirm it, right? Just wait for a few minutes. Let it close the candle, though your profit margin becomes a little bit less, but it's going to be confirmed, so it protects you a lot, right? Okay. All right, okay, it's coming now. It's trying to play around. It's closing or not closing yet. It's tapping. Wait 1 minute. So if we try to take directly shots right from here, okay, let's go. Let's try to take risks now. All right, okay, for the shots. Though it's not closing, all right, it's tapping you around again and again, which is very dangerous. At the same time, we make sure that we manage our risks well. Above these levels only, try to go for the longs. In case if the shots get faked out, right, then can go for the upper side move. In case if the shots gets faked out, right. TP1 is gonna be this one. As soon as we get the TP1, then we are gonna shift our stop loss to the entry and hold on the downside, right? Okay, so let's see it fakes out or not. This Sunday, hey bro, don't fake us out, come on. Hi no bro, ready to stop loss. Ashok Nayak, hi bro. I have been practicing trading on demo account. Is that good way to learn? Yeah, you can learn your setups, right, strategy in the demo accounts. That is very good, right? Okay, so until and unless you have not done right, so if you have no strategy, you might like to practice on the demo accounts, right? Okay. Upper side move, we'll try to take above these levels only, right? Okay, so right now this is the retest for the upper side. We want the market to, it's faking out right now. All right, let's wait a few minutes, right? faking out downside. Wait, let's have patience a little bit. Faking out. Let's wait for a few minutes and see. Ashok, strategy name, me right. It's not about right or wrong, bro. It's about the market moves, what you are, if you are making dollars or not, right? Okay, it's not, don't try to go for the right or wrong, right? Okay, these things. So loss are the parts of the game, right? So if the market is faking out, what we can do it, right? Okay, so it have come up, went up, got a rejections, retest got a rejections, and came down and broke down from the support one more time, right? So if the market is faking you out, then we should accept it. All right, no more aggressive over there. So market shouldn't, right now it have given the short moves, right? Broke down, and the retest also got closed down, right? So if it is faking out, then we have to accept it, right? Okay. It's preaching us, right? क्या करूं गाइस? फेक आउट कर रहा है गाइस, बहुत अभी भी फेक आउट कर रहा है. ये मूव अच्छा नहीं है. फेक आउट कर दिया. He कर दिया भाईजान. Easy. How much it have tried it, right guys? Okay, so in this levels easily we got it. Easily market try to fake out in this levels for us right now. Very huge fake out, which is not good at all. BD, no. Okay, we had to accept it, right? 0.2 again. 0.2 percentage we have stop loss, right? Accept it, accept guys. Stop loss done guys. All right. Ooh, shit guys, it's very dangerous guys. 0.2 percentage stop loss done. Faked out one more time. Given our positions to its downside and faked out for the upper side moves. So one more time guys. All right. Okay, we wait for the same zone if it comes back. All right, easily got faked out. 0.2 percentage we had to accept it. Above these levels, long side, it will be long side, but I don't know whether the longs will get it or not. If it fakes you out again, I don't know guys. All right, so market is faking you out right now. It's faking you out guys, just be careful. It's going for the long zone. Let's see whether it gets faked out or not. If it gives, well and good, right? You have a portion of 0.6 percentage on upper side. It's faking you out. Easily got faked out, right? 1 minute time frame. Created a short move and went up. क्या करे guys? Market is faking out. Buy क्या हुआ भाई? अब क्या हुआ? Buy me, right? No, we are not going to buy yet. All right, okay. Hello, good signal. Should we buy or sell now? So just wait now guys. Okay, don't try to aggressively buy. Market is faking you out. Just if it gives, well and good, but if it fakes out again, I don't know. All right. This buys has a good chance of faking out as well. Market is faking out on the downside right now. The position is right, okay, the setup is right, but the market is faking you out, so you just need to be careful over here, right? Okay, so don't aggressively push for the market. Market is freaking out a bit. Buy side, there is a buy side as well, right? An upper side. Okay, I don't know whether it will give you the buy side or not. I'm not sure. Okay, there is a range on upper side for the buy, but if it fakes out for the long side as well, that's going to be boring for you all again, right? So meanwhile it might like to create sideways as well, right? Okay, so you need to be okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Have patience. Hi bro, welcome. अभी क्या हुआ भाई? मीन व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो? सही फेक आउट कर रहा है मार्केट अभी. फेक आउट, मेकिंग अ स्मॉल साइडवेज अगेन वन मोर टाइम. Market is faking you out. So given a short positions and went up to take out the stop loss for now. All right, okay. So they knows that market, we are going to keep our stop loss over here. So this is above these levels. If it goes, that becomes a long positions, right? Okay. but if it fakes you out, it's up to the market, right? But the positions you are planning for the longs above this level is correct, right? Because it gave you the breakouts, and if the retest gets passed, which means you are getting a long side, right? Okay. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. I'm also looking forward for the sale, but it's not coming to my sale zone yet. All right. I'm looking for the liquidation at the downside, but upper side also there is a good move, right? Downside also there is a good move, but it is not coming to my levels yet. All right. I'm waiting for the market to come down again one more time. Don't look after go after getting right or wrong. Okay, this is very bad in the trading. All right. Okay, so this is very bad. You are right, you are wrong. This becomes very bad. All right. Okay, just learn it. Aline, hi sir, अभी क्या कर रहा है, क्या कर है चाहिए, क्या करना चाहिए? वेट करना चाहिए, देखना चाहिए फेक आउट होता है कि नहीं होता है. तो एक ही मूव ले सकता है हम लोग इधर ऊपर साइड और नीचे साइड. Alright, we can take only one move right now. Alright, since the market is giving you the rail move on upper side, you go for the long side only. If you're planning on a long side, just plan for the long side only, right? Either it fakes out or gives you breakouts or whatever it is, right? Okay, so it have already given you breakouts on upper side. Okay, so if you're planning on upper side, just stick on one side on upper side only, right? Okay, otherwise you will be, but if you are planning your setups over here, right, your stop loss is going to be below this levels. Why? Because this is the zone whereby the market can go for the shorts one more time. So this is a diversion point, right, for you all, right? Okay, if you're planning long over there, right? Okay, so for now, for the shorts also, those who are planning shorts over here, right? Okay, you need to have stop loss over there, right? Since this is a diversion point above this levels, market is going to go for the jump out for the long side, right? Okay, so let's try to go for the shorts one more time, right? Okay guys, all right. If it happens to come for the shorts, right, but our stop loss is going to be a little bit big, right? Firstly, it tries to, we had to keep the stop loss above these levels, all right, but I thought that market is going to be the stop loss is gonna be big, right? For that one, I just give you the small stop loss over there, right? Let's wait, have patience, and let's wait right now. All right, okay, so those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, so every time I try to come on a live stream, right, from Monday to Friday sessions and take a few scalps, right? Okay, with you all, right? Okay, so just one closer below, right? We are trying to do, our short position stands below $77,397, but just passing below this levels, we are going to take shots. All right, okay, a little bit risks on upper side. All right. Just wait. All right, okay, as soon as it happens to break down below, right, we are going to take one shots, right? Okay. Upper side move, right? Those who are waiting for the upper side move, you need to get cleared above these levels, right? Once you get cleared above these levels, you are going to get a skyrocket on upper side, easily 0.5% to 0.6%. You are going to get traced. Right now market is breaking out on upper side, but it has a good chances of faking you out all, right? Okay, so we are looking at the confirmations right now. You got the breakouts, all right, you are advantage on the long side, but you need to get confirmations on upper side, right, at the same time. Okay, so we are just waiting for the confirmations. As we get the confirmations, right, okay, so then we are going to plan for our setups, right? Okay, so kitara side dega, did we sell? No, just wait. All right, just wait, have patience, just wait. Just wait and have patience, guys. All right, just wait and have patience, guys. All right, थोड़ा patience रखना चाहिए, guys. All right, we go slow. All right, observe it, don't rush, guys. All right, don't rush. If it is on upper side, we take it. If it's on a downside, we take it, but don't rush. Let the market finish its fake out moves, right? Okay, so once it happens to finish, then we are going to take it. Right now it couldn't close. It's faking out the shorter side as well. Trying to, market is really playing around in the zone, guys. Okay, just wait. Okay, So as soon as the market happens to clear it out, then we try to plan it. All right. What this Ashok is shouting, I just banned you. Don't please. All right, don't disturb others, right? Okay, so if you are interested, just listen, right? Okay, well, I'm just trying to be clear off, right? And if it happens to give it, we take it. If it is not giving you, we are not going to take it, right? So we cannot be confirmed yet. Upper side is also not confirmed yet. Why you are so excited? If you are a real trader, you won't speak like this. It's not confirmed yet right now. All right. Technically, your brain's confirmed, but technically, you're not confirmed yet. It has a good chances on the downside as well as upper side. So we should respect the move. Bitcoin can do anything, guys. All right. Okay. So it can give you an upper side as well as downside. Right. Okay. So just try to be careful. So Saturday and Sunday usually fakes out a lot, right? Okay, so we need to be 7,650. 7,650. क्या करेगा guys? Taking a small setups from here to this levels, what you'll do it. It's not confirmed yet, guys. Just try to be careful. It's faking out. Market is trying to fake you out a lot. Wait. Have patience. Still playing around. Not coming to zone yet. Listen, guys, don't get confused. Yeah, wait for the confirmations. That's what I mean to say. We are in the positions whereby you'll get long as well as shorts, but we wait for the confirmations before you move in, right? Okay, we are not aggressive. Firstly, we got faked out, you know already, right? Okay, so we are waiting for it. Hi Manish. All right, welcome. Fake mode breakout, yeah, maybe that's also possible, right? Okay, it's trying to fake out, so we just try to be careful, guys. All right, whatever you do, just try to be careful. All right, don't react too early, right? Okay, it's coming to our zone, guys. Short zone one more time. Hopefully it doesn't make any sideways. So we need to take now. All right, but our stop loss is going to be very big this time. All right, so we are going to take the same target, right? TP1. All right, above this level is going to be long, so a stop loss above this levels, right? Okay, if it gets faked out from the short side, we are going to get out from 0.3% of stop losses. All right, okay, so this is what I meant to say. All right. It's coming to our zone one more time. All right. Okay, stop loss should be above these levels. No more fake outs, guys, come on. So 0.3%, right? If it happens to go down, we are going to trace these levels. Firstly TP and second TP over here, and the third TPs we try to trace it up to $76,228, right? Okay. If it fakes us out, if it is giving you the move, right? All right, guys. Okay, come on, BD, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. No more fake outs. Come on, BD. fake out नहीं चाहिए, yeah. fake out नहीं चाहिए. Don't get confused why we are planning shorts, longs. I have been explaining you all, right? Okay, so market is not able to push an upper side, again come down. If it fakes out, then we have to accept it, right? All those things I have been explaining you all, right? Okay, so let's see, right? Wait, market confirmations. If it is a long, your stop loss will be below this levels, right? Above when it moves up. No more freakouts, BD. So nothing we can do it, right? We got the positions, but if it fakes out, we have to accept it. If it gives the move, then we have to accept it. No, nothing we can do it, right? Over there. Mohammed, hi bro, welcome. आप कौन सा country में है हो sir? I'm from Bhutan, brother. I'm from Bhutan, brother. You only Bitcoin. I do the gold as well, David. All right, David, I do the gold as well, but the gold move is gold is closed for today, so most probably from Monday to Friday sessions only I'll be doing the gold, right? Right now market conditions a little bit very difficult for now to trade, right? Okay, still came down to our zone and still pushing an upper side, right? So we shouldn't go above these levels, right? This shouldn't be broken out. So maximum levels it can go up to is this levels, right? Okay, it can go up, right, but it shouldn't close an upper side here, right? So those who are looking for the longs, if it gets faked out on the downside, you can take 0.6% of move, right, above these levels only, right? Okay, if it is faking out for the shots on the downside, so the only thing that we can do is that one only, right? Okay, if it fakes out us on the downside, all right. So market tried is best on upper side again and again. It is trying to fake you out, right? Exit, bro, funny, right? Okay, once it happens to go out of our zone, we try to exit. Okay, so for now I'm not exiting it. Okay, so once it happens to jump out for the zone, right? Okay, upper side move, right, then we exit. What to do, guys? Market itself is, if it is not giving you positions, we cannot be aggressive as well, right, towards the short. That's gonna be short faking day, right? All right. Hello, hi Fitus. Alfood, exit. I have a love to your analysis. Thank you so much, David. All right, thank you so much. We are just trying to be real in the market, right? Okay, so if we get faked out by the market, we just accept it. That's all. All right, so nothing much. We cannot be aggressive. All right. Is a trade active or not, my friend? Right now we have opened a short positions right now, right? Okay, so it's still active, but once it happens to clear out on upper side again, it is means that market might like to go for the sideways in this levels, or can go on upper side as well. So we are watching this levels. It can break out on upper side, but it shouldn't close above this black levels that I'm having right now. All right, okay, so market shouldn't close above these levels, which means that market is again faking out on the downside. So double fake out, you are getting it right. Okay. So market condition is very, so it is having a sideways as well, right? It is having a breakout, it is coming down and breaking down. Once it is having a breakout, it couldn't push you on upper side, making a small sideways, and those things are happening in the market right now. Very noisy, all right? Okay, so market in fact is very noisy, so always try to go with the minimum fund as possible whenever you are not sure whether the market is trying to give you the directions or not, right? Okay. Let's see, guys. All right, hopefully we don't get any sideways again one more time, then we quit, guys. We quit. Okay, but today if it is faking out again and again, we quit, right? We just wait. It is in the mode of faking out, BT. faking out, so just try to be careful. All right. BT and fake out mode. Good brother, I'm sale. All right, okay. बोलो ब्रो व्हाट कौन सा ऐप में ट्रेड करते हो ब्रो बाइनेंस बाइबिट बिटगेट बाइनेंस बाइबिट बिटगेट ऑलराइट come on BD, you cannot do these things. This song is so noisy, guys. Let's wait and check it out. Very bad BD. Boo unit admins bro. Maria Boo unit admins bro. Admins? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I think I should appoint you for the admins, right? Alright. Bitcoin is faking out again. Come on. BD. What to do, guys? Bitcoin is not giving a clear directions right now. Stuck now. Hi bro, what's logic bro? Just logic is just getting affected out over here right now. Samuel, not Samuel, hi bro. Pandat. Market is trying to have given a breakout on upper side. The retest got failed, again got failed. All right, got a repeated rejection, is squeezing you, right? At the same time, market is trying to come down and broke down from the support. So when the market is not able to push you on upper side and comes down and break down from the supports, it should be giving you towards the downside. Rather, market is again coming to the zone and again pushing you on upper side again, which is making a small sideways that might like to above if it happens to move above these levels, right? Is expectation of sideways again one more time, or market might like to give an upper side, right? It's if it is repeatedly faking out for the shots, right? Okay. So above these levels, right, it cannot pass above these levels, guys. It can pass, but it shouldn't close above, right? Okay, if it close, then it's going to be dirty, right? What to do, guys? We are getting faked out again and again, guys. What to do? Bitcoin is faking you out. I'm giving my best, guys. After that also, market keeps faking you out. Now it's breaking out from the trend. Long side, we'll try to go only above this levels, okay? Breaking out, guys, again. Shots are badly getting squeezed now, right? See, guys, all right, very bad, guys. We close it now, right? Okay, so with a stop loss of 0.2 again, right? Not a good things to trade, guys, for today. It's going very bad. Maybe, right, long ones are right, okay, so they are getting higher highs, which is very nice, right? In fact, right, but I don't think market is going to give you their moves really easily, guys. All right, might like to play around again, guys. All right, it's really bad right now. Really bad. It's a buy, bro. You didn't see the bullish candle. I've seen it, bro, but it's not confirming yet. How can you say that it's a buy zone? If it gets confirmed, if it breaks above those levels, you can say that it's a buy zone, right? Your retest phase is not getting confirmed right now. It's making sideways. You can't see it over there. All right. If it clears this one, then you get confirmed, right? So you are just assuming that market is giving you a breakouts on upper side and this should pass on upper side. Market can give you the fake outs over here for the longs as well and give you the nice liquidation as well. Just try to be careful, guys. All right, just like the market did for the shorter as well, right? Okay, it can give you the nice fake out to you all as well, guys. Just try to be careful. All right, okay, so don't try to be overconfident, guys. All right. I'm not saying that, but just try to be careful lah, guys. All right, whatever you are doing it, right? Okay, you're not getting positions for the longs as well as shorts. You see, guys, it's becoming dirty in this levels right now. It's very bit dirty, right? You see, market is coming out, tapping for the short zone again and trying to push you on upper side, but we are not taking much risks. Otherwise, our stop loss are not hit yet. All right. Okay, so this levels also, we just don't want to take much risks because market is becoming dirty. All right. Okay. Just observe, wait for it and observe it, right? Consolidation, yeah, but brother, this is a consolidation because the move has already come. Now first it will take liquidation from one side and then actual move will come. Yeah, so most probably what I can think it for this level says, right? So market is not able to give you the directions yet. All right. Okay, so it's trying to squeeze you all in this levels, guys. All right, hope you have seen it. All right. Okay, so this is what is happening in this levels right now. Market is not yet giving you the directions, which is very bad, right? Okay. So we wait for a few minutes, right, and we'll decide. All right. Okay, so we try to wait a bit. Market is playing around, making a squeeze triangle in this levels. Market is getting squeezed, guys. All right, market is getting squeezed. You see it, guys. Okay, so market is really squeezing it. It doesn't mean it's a long side or downside. All right, it's trying to play around with you all. Just try to be careful. Okay, long ones. Have patience, let's observe. Finally, it's coming to the zone again. Ooh. You saw it, guys. जाने दो longs wait above these levels only. Okay, don't try to plan longs on a downside. You have not confirmed yet. All right. Okay, so wait for the confirmations for the longs only above these levels, those who wanted to long. All right, you might have, if you have not tried to long from the top, your stop loss might have been already. All right. Either you plan longs or shorts, right? Just try to be careful. Okay, so You need to wait for the confirmations. The breakout doesn't mean that you are getting an upper side. It is just mean that if the rate has passed, right, it is in the verge of giving you the move, right? So you should know that one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, someone's talking about me. Who? Hi, Aline. All right, are you a SMC trader, brother? What you have learned? Pandit, the market will go up after making liquidation below. Yes, I'm also thinking for that one. We are just scalping, okay, guys? Don't. Liquidations left, right, and upper side as well. One more time. $77,023. There stands one pending order, guys. $77,023. Значит, ngationg. Estado. Ruko Zara, guys. Wait. Have patience, wait. Alright. It is trying to be fishy, making a small sideways in the upper top, right? Upper maybe sideways बना रहा है guys. ऊपर में sideways बना रहा है. Sideways. Sideways, small sideways on 1 minute time frame. Wait. Have patience and wait. This level seems to be very likely. $77,194. Upper side, 15 minutes time frame. Upper side likely is $77,221. Should be giving downside only, guys. All right, I'm still thinking for the downside. Why? I don't know. I'm a bullshit maybe, right, guys? I was still thinking for the downside. Let's see. All right. Small liquidations and upper side and come down. One gap, sideways gap, is standing around $77,221. If it happens to move up without any fake outs, guys, on upper side. Market. Small sideways it is making in this levels, right guys? Got a rejections. If it breaks out, that's well and good on upper side. Because that you take SL, because of that you take SL. Yeah, I know Hindi. Oh, you didn't say subscribe. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, keep subscribing it. Maria says subscribe. All right. Hindi is common in Bhutan. Do you learn Hindi in schools? No, we don't learn, but we watch movies, right? Because of that one we know Hindi, right? So what? आ गया बाई में ऑपरेटर बाई में तो आ गया, पर साइडवेज में है गाइस, क्या करेगा? बाईज में तो है, शॉर्ट में भी है, साइडवेज में, बोथ साइड अभी करेगी होगा, बोथ साइड आपको करेगी देखेगा ये साइड में, बट थोड़ा साइडवेज बना रहा है 1 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम में, इसीलिए गाइस राइट, इसीलिए रुक गया हम लोग, थोड़ा रेस्ट कर रहा है अभी. Sideways, it is going in a sideways, guys, right? Because of that one. You can call it accumulations, right? All right, you can call it accumulation. I told you during a bullish engulfing it will go up. So why, how it's going up now? Pandat, it's going up now. It's not going, it's staying in the sideways right now. Still stuck in these levels right now. If it gives, we'll take it now. If it confirms, we can take it. It's not confirmed yet. Your levels are not confirmed yet, right? Okay, I feel like market giving you fake outs over here and can give you a huge liquidations, guys. All right, that is what I'm thinking, but I'm not a financial advice though, guys, right? Okay, make your own research. Okay. Inviting for the longs can have a very huge liquidations in this levels as well. That seems very possible. One thing is, if it happens to directly move on upper side, maybe around 77,100 to $200 you are getting back on upper side. For the sideways, again you are stuck in inside sideways for now. So what I was thinking was, right, for the short term, moving on the downside, taking the liquidations. After the liquidations, I can target above the sideways, right? Okay, so the bigger sideways that we are having, right, I was planning for that one, in fact, right, which is gonna be very huge move on the upper side. So we can keep tracing maybe around above the $78,000 maybe, right? Okay, which is gonna be very huge, right? If it was moving, right? Okay, so right now let's see, right, liquidation. So I've started also there. If it breaks out, you will get it. Long moves above these levels. मेरा जान तेरे जान. Long move here, but I'm not taking it right now. It can give you this long move from here to this levels as 0.7%, right? That's possible. Lots of time it got affected out in the zone. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. Noisy area in upper side. Down ready, believe me. It's okay, guys, we can just plan it. If it comes, we can take it one more time. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We don't have to short on planning. we just wait. If it gives, we take. If it doesn't gives, we just wait, and invalid, right? Market is not giving you the move right now. It's stuck over here, guys. It is really stuck. Have patience, right? Everything is gonna be okay. If it comes, we take it. If it doesn't comes, let it go. साइडवेज तो बन रहा है गाइस, बनने दो. साइडवेज बहुत अच्छा बन रहा है अभी. What I can see is, guys, all right, in fact, if it is not breaking you down directly this time, all right, okay, so from here, if it gets rejections, right, okay, from here, if it gets rejections and gives you, if it is giving you directly breakout from here, I can directly plan longs on upper side. But if, in case if it is getting past on the downside again one more time sideways, or again faking out, right, can expect it. Let's wait, right? Let's wait. Have patience. Let's wait and see. बारंबार fake out हो रहा है तो we need to wait. If it gets rejection from my level, this levels, right, and goes up and break out and upper side, I will blindly plan my long positions and try to push you towards this $78,185. But it should get breakout above this levels. I need to get out from this levels, otherwise I cannot plan. But in case if it gets again rejection from there, rather than going an upper side, if it comes down below this levels, I will blindly plan my shots. Let's wait. If it keeps, right, should get rejection from this levels, shouldn't pass below. This is the levels whereby it can make again one more time sideways, right? Okay, so you need to get confirmations, guys. You cannot be aggressive. You are not getting long side as well as short side. This is the fact, right? You speak about the facts, right, guys? Okay, so don't be aggressive without market giving you the directions. If it gives, take it. If it doesn't give, just ignore it, right? You can trade in a range with a smaller target till at least half an hour. Oh yeah, within the sideways box. Usually I do it. Today I'm not doing it, right? Okay, today I didn't do it, right? Usually I do it. We can trade inside the sideways as well, planning long over here, again planning shorts over here, right? All those things we do it lots of time, right? Let's see whether it gets rejection. If it gets rejection, it breaks out on upper side, that can be directly I can take it on the upper side. All right, okay. But in case if it again breaks down, then I need to wait again one more time. Need to wait for the confirmations. That's the thing. It goes to 0. All right, Amal, hi bro, welcome. Alina, hi bro. Deepak, all right, hi Alina. Emotion, hi Pandit, trust me, the final move will come fast, just like before. Let's see, but it will be sideways for nearly 1 hour. Yeah, it's sideways right now, so because of that one you cannot take any moves right now. Okay, even if you take longs, you are going back to your zone again and again, right? It's not breaking out on the upper side yet. It's making you sideways. Sideways, right? कितना बार फेक आउट करेगा गाइस बिटकॉइन? boring. Wait, let's wait, right? May reach 74,006 before moving up to It's 80,000 maybe. We are planning for that one. Right now we are waiting it. I'm also waiting for that one. Trust me, the final move will come. Just all right, okay. 1 week 70k, all right. 2 weeks 66k. Wow, monster, nice. Roberto, hi brother. See it. Hi, I'm new. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, okay. So that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? You're still stuck in the sideways right now. Okay, small 1 minute time frame, again giving you the sideways. So slowly it is pushing you, but it's not giving you that good directions yet. You are stuck in the sideways market, guys. Everyone is stuck. All the peoples are stuck over here. How are you, bro? I'm good. Haiju, welcome. The low is 47,700. Monster Marv. Alright, maybe right, maybe that can be possible. I cannot say. If I say directly yes, I may be right. trying to exaggerate, right? Sometimes, right? I cannot say that one, but maybe that's also possible, right? We never knows, right, guys? Market got stuck in the sideways for now. Why I feel like longs are going to get faked out in these levels and go for the liquidations and a downside. Coming back to my zone one more time, guys. What should we do? It's coming back to our zone one more time. मेरा मन चिंचक जाए ये बंधन. Nicely faked out. Wait, let's wait. Sideways still, right? We cannot do anything. XRP long, right? Victor, good to see. I think it was like 10th October, but turned around. Brother, I watch new people, how and what they do, whereas I take my trades as per my own wish. Okay, that's good. We are not new on that. It's just that we come it very late in the this social medias, right? I was never interested in social medias previously, I guess. Oh shit, my like 70k. 70k is the first retest level. All right, that can be possible, right, as well. Let's see, right, guys. Have patience. Let's wait, right. Right now it's totally in sideways. So what I'm expecting is, guys, all right, tonight, if I be very frank enough, guys, all right, so this is without confirmations, okay? So whatever I'm speaking is without confirmations. I'm expecting the market to maybe, right, even if it goes up, small move on the upper side and swap you all the way towards the downside, all right, okay? And later on from this levels, right, maybe a little bit down as well, right, and drag you on the upper side. So till Monday, right, okay, and from there. So I'm thinking like that for now, but that's what my thinking says for now, without any confirmations, without any technical things, right? That might be wrong as well, right? Okay, so that might be right as well, wrong as well, we never know, right? Okay. This is what I'm thinking for now. All right, okay, small move on the downside, and let's try to see 15 minutes, guys. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए, ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों रुक गए ऐसा, ये बंधन. Let's wait, guys. All right, let's wait. Have patience. Longs as well, shorts as well, right? We can only wait for now. We cannot do anything. Hi, hello, Kazi. All right, Mr. Raza retracing from daily FPG. All right, Dasu Butar expecting. All right, seems like I'm only the beginner trader from Nigeria. Wisdom, the investor. Welcome, brother. Okay, so Das Buddha 78,389 bull. All right, we start to decide the way. All right, okay, Nola. All right, wait, need to have patience, right? A little bit. Need to have a little bit of more patience, I guess, right, before we decide on one side. Okay, it's not confirming it yet. It can be a downside, you have liquidations, upper side you have a breakouts. Okay, so only two things that you have. You just requires the confirmations. Since it is on a Sunday, right, most of the time you might like to get faked out. Very dirty levels it is going through right now, right? Okay, so if it is giving you the move, right, then we might like to look for, right? Okay, otherwise what we do, we just wait, right? Okay, before the confirmations. It's possible. I'm not saying that longs are not possible as well, right? Not possible. This doesn't mean that the market is not giving you the long moves, right? It can give you all as well, all right? But we just requires the confirmations on both sides. Long side, the shorts, right? Okay. Downside, you have a liquidations on a downside, right? So even if it doesn't gives all the way, at least you have 1.2% on a downside move, right? Okay, liquidations standing over there, and at the same time market have broken out on upper side, that we can see it, right? And we request confirmations and the retest on upper, retest confirmations on upper side, which is on upper side. Okay, so if it is a long side, we request just the market to give the confirmations and push you all the way in upper side. All right, okay, so maybe first TP maybe around the zone, right? Okay, 0.6%, and if it goes furthermore, you might like to trace it, but right now the market is not yet confirming it, right? Okay, so this is what's happening in this levels right now, right? Okay, so it's still playing around in the zone a lot, right? We can see that one. All right, guys. Okay, so this is what's happening in the market right now, right? If we try to be true, right, At the same time, you got a liquidations and pending orders on a downside as well. Just need to wait, right? Hi, Adam Dam, all right. मेरा मन कौन तुमते चले मेरा मन ना जाने जुट गया कैसे ये बंधन Deepak, right? Binance live trading need Binance hello cards Binance, all right. Linguistic landscape, what confirmations are you looking for? So right now you got a breakout on upper side. You require a retest to confirm about the retests have not confirmed yet, right? You see, okay, so you got the breakouts, which means that you are totally not bullish. It have given you the breakouts on upper side, but it have not given you the retest past on upper side, which got our rejections again and again, right, on upper side. Okay, so you got a trend breakouts as well, from the horizontal levels of resistance also you got a breakouts, right? Okay, so if it is a real breakouts on upper side, it should be able to push you above those levels, the retest levels. So this is becomes your entry, right? Okay, whereby you will be tracing a small pullback on the downside. As soon as it happens to push you on upper side, you'll be waiting for this last pullback and you are going to plan longs from here, right, and trying to push an upper side. All right, so if it is not able to push you on upper side again and again, right, and if it comes down below the support zone, which means the market is not able to push an upper side and comes down and breaks down from the support, means it is going for down, right? Okay, so while market happens to upper side also, it couldn't push on upper side. It is got a swap on the downside, and the retest phase also is not able to push you on upper side, and the support is also keeps getting you faked out again and breaking out, right, again swaps you, again breaking out, and again swaps you from the supports, right? Okay, so what I mean to say is once that happens to break out and upper side, the retest should be passing up, right? Okay, so this is whereby you will be planning your longs, right? Okay, but in case if the market is not able to push you on upper side, the retest get failed and again and comes down and breaks down below the supports, right, which means the market is not able to push you on upper side and going down now. So this is what it means. Okay, so for the downside move, why I'm aggressive for the downside move as well is, right, okay, so one level whereby the liquidation is going to be pending in this levels, right? One liquidation is there. If I wanted to go for the big longs and upper side, firstly I might like to take liquidations, then only I might like to go for the upper side move. That becomes very convenient for me to plan on upper side, whereby I can directly after the liquidations I can plan from the downside as well, right, without waiting for this levels, right, and try to push you all the way in upper side once the liquidations have been given. But the liquidation is not given yet, it is pending right now. So whether it is going to give you the liquidations or not, I don't know, but I would expect the better move after the liquidation is given, right? Okay, so this is what I'm waiting for. Okay, in actual, right, okay, this is actual what I'm waiting for. But the market happens to in the breakout phase, market is not able to decide, and it happens to make you the small sideways in the small time frame, and it's not trying to give you the directions yet right now, right? So this is what we are stuck at right now. Okay, if it gives, we can take it. If it doesn't give, we cannot do anything, right? Just wait and see and watch, right? Okay. Okay, so this is what we are waiting for. Matrix Gaming, hi Adam, hi bro. All right, okay, so this is what we are waiting for. If you plan without confirmations, if you're lucky, you might like to get, right, upper side or downside. Okay, if you're lucky, you might like to get. If you're not lucky, you might be getting a nicely bash off. So we are just waiting for the confirmations. If it gives the confirmations, we might like to take. If it is not able to give you the confirmations, then we cannot do anything, right, guys? Okay, just wait and watch and just seeing, right? Okay, anyways, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right? This is a weekend, plus in the weekdays you might be like every day I will be on a live stream from 11 UTC. You can catch me, right, scalping on a gold and BTC, right, both. All right, when the market is better, right? Okay, so weekdays, weekends, it will be a little bit dirty only. We need to focus a lot, right, over there, and lots of fake outs are the expected things that we can face in the market, right? Just a second, I'm getting a pot of water and I'm coming back, Aisha, right? What's happening, guys? Still not giving directions right, guys. Okay, see, it's playing around, right? Maybe, right? Okay. Hi everyone. Hi, welcome, guys. Anyways, market is not giving you the directions yet, right? So in fact, if it gives directly, we can take it right on upper side, but there are risks of the liquidations as well, right, on the downside. So don't try to be early, guys, in the market. If it confirms, let's take it. Otherwise, just be humble, guys. All right. Confirmations. All right. If it gives, we take it. If it doesn't gives, we just need to wait for the confirmations. That's the only thing that we can do. It's not coming up, not going up, not coming down, not going up, right? Still stuck, right? Still stuck. If it gives, we can take it. So above these levels is going to be the confirmations for you all for the longs, right? Okay, so above these levels there stands a long. You can directly take it on upper side. All right. Okay, so if it happens to get out from this retest phase, right? But if it's not able to get out, then you are taking risks too early, right? Okay, for the upper side move as well. So in the guesses, you might like to take it, right? Guesses means you're expecting if you are at the bottom, right, advantage, right? Okay, so if you are planning along from here, you are guessing that market will break out from this retest phase. So guesses, sometimes it goes right, sometimes it may not go right as well, right? Okay, so this is what's going to happen. All right. So we'll try to take last move, right? In fact, if it happens to come to the zone for the liquidations, right? Okay, so if it doesn't, then I have nothing to say over there, right? Okay. Lost 3 to 4 sideways trade opportunities. Still, you can trade for sideways with a lot target for the next 20 to 30 minutes. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. That's good if you are able to trade it. All right. Okay, good. Deepak, very talent. All right. I respect your talents. Still inside the sideways, right? It's coming to the zone. All right. One more time. Coming to the zone one more time, guys. All right. Nice. Stop loss to the entry. So this is what I mean, guys. All right, liquidation means you won't have any chance to take out your stop loss. I mean, like, you plan your stop loss, right, guys? Okay, so this is what I meant to say. I waited, but I think you were not able to take in, right? Okay, I think you took it or not, I don't know, guys. All right, so it's very dirty, right? So I have been telling you all the hopes will be given for the longs, and only the market will go for the liquidations. Now after the liquidations, if it comes out, then you can take it for the longs, right? This is what I mean to say, guys. Previously what I mean to say is this one. So people who are planning longs, they say is long on the first side without the confirmations. There is standing liquidations. Without market won't give you a direct profit. Without liquidations, market is giving you the liquidations right now. So liquidation moves, you see that is always swap, right? Okay, so this is a swap. Okay, I said the final move would come faster, remember? Yeah, I remember. Not curious. So this is what I meant to say. I was like, there was two zone option, right, in my hand. One is for the breakout, right? One is for the liquidation. So liquidations always runs fast than the breakouts. All right. Okay, so liquidations is gonna come fast than the your breakouts right now, right? Even if the market happens to directly give you from here, right, I can directly blindly post for the upper side, because like plan for the upper side, okay, above these levels. Why? Because liquidation is given. Now I have a hope that market, even if it gives an upper side, it gives a very high jump on upper side. Okay, so if you are early in the market, right, you might have got bashed off, right? Okay, so this is the though you have taken or not, I don't know, but this is the lesson, right? Okay, once the market happens to give you the breakouts upper side, doesn't mean that market is moving in upper side. You need to have confirmations, right? After that only you can move in. So I already told you that you need to find the situations whereby I have been explaining you. I cannot directly say that market will move down before it goes up. I have been indirectly telling you again and again, market is gonna move down, but after liquidations only we might like to go for the big longs and upper side. I have told you, right? Okay, so whereby if the market happens to go for the liquidations, right, so I don't know whether the market is going to come for this levels. Maybe this was the recent, very sure, right, and there is another liquidations levels, the pending orders on the downside as well, right? Okay, so it might like to take out all the longs, those who have longs in the zone, right? Okay, some people says that you can't see, right, over there breakouts there, all these things, right? So we have been trading, we also know that market needs to expect, we respect the market moves, right? Either that's an upper side or downside, but we request confirmations. An upper side, you didn't get any confirmation, you directly plan long on the upper side, which is very incorrect, right? Okay, so sometimes you have to wait it. It doesn't mean that I don't want to, I want to blame you all. It's not that way. But when the market liquidation is pending, right, never plan your breakout strategy. Breakout strategy is not gonna work during the sideways market, guys. All right, you should know that one. Hi Dilip Mali, hi. Yeah, I remember Notorious. Yeah, I remember. Liquidation first, you said it, liquidation first, and yeah, I told you, right, liquidation is there, right, the pending. Once the liquidation is over, then you get a breakouts or whatever it is, you can plan that blindly, right? Okay, no problem. Okay, so at last also, if I'm not mistaken, I told you we are expecting market to move down, then only move on upper side, then we expect a little bit better moves in upper side. So again and again and again and again, in fact our stop loss was never hurt, like haunted in this levels, right? You know that, but we don't want to take risks on upper side. All right, okay, we don't want to take much risks, rather we just closed up too early, right? Okay, because our stop loss was above this levels, it was never haunted. But I don't want you to put you all in a big problems, guys. This is the fact. All right. What are my trade rate, bro? Ashok Nayak. What should I say, bro? You said it's a long and it's going down. How should I rate now? Fajar, I'm in long, running. Guys, always wait for the your levels to come in, guys. All right, I don't mean that you cannot plan it, right? Okay, nothing financial advice, guys. Okay, if I was there, right, rather than directly planning longs in the liquidations levels, I would love to wait for the market to come to my levels, then only I take in. So that is always a better thing, I can do it in the market, right? Okay, I never knows, right? No one knows how the liquidations, how much the liquidation can throw you. All right, sometimes it might like to throw you all the way to a $75,200 as well towards the downside. So in fact, if it happens to go, then you need to expect it, right? All right, so I told you this is the inverted head and shoulder pattern when we started the live stream today, right? Okay, so this is the inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? If it happens to give the liquidations, market can go up to downside, right? And then only market will give you the move on upper side, right? Right now the liquidations have not started yet. It's just in the zone right now. So this is at the H wing, right? So you are still over the wing over there. After the liquidations, even if it goes up, right, then we can take it, right, long, right? So this is your long zone, right, guys? Okay, this is gonna be a long zone on the upper side, which is you are gonna take it. So this is just a simple things, but a lesson for you all, right? Okay, so right now the moves, liquidations moves are, it seems very slow, right? But if you were haunted during the huge liquidation moves, then your decisions would make you regret one day. It's not about getting right or wrong, but this is the lesson, guys. All right, okay. So I'm not saying I'm a perfect, I'm just a normal trader like you all. I'm just trying to explain you whatever I know, right? Okay. I would never give you the financial advice, and in fact I don't have a financial certificate to advise you all as well, right? Okay, so this is the fact, right, guys. So in actual, if I was looking for the long positions, I would do only above these levels. All right, okay, only above these levels. Once, then what it means, guys. All right, so market had a trend over there, right? Market broke out on upper side, right? Okay, and it was retesting it took out the liquidations. Now it has if it happens to come out from the retest phase, I can go for the longs now, right? This was your previously long position as well, right? Okay, so again that is going to be your long positions, right? Okay, once it happens to check out the liquidations, right, maybe till this levels or whatever it is, right? Okay, so wherever it happens to reach it, right, after it is taking out, right, and later on if it happens to come out from all the way towards downside, then whenever it comes up, then we can plan it. Once it happens to clear out an upper side, downside, if it happens to, rather than going directly up, right, if it happens to take out the liquidations from the downside, right, rather than waiting on upper side, now I can go a little bit risky now. All right, I might like to wait for these levels and try to plan on upper side. All right, so which can be a little bit risky, but at the same time you got a huge liquidation on downside, which the force can send you back directly easily, right? Okay, so that time I can wait for these levels, right? Okay, so if it happens to go further down, I might like to trace my long positions down and down. All right, okay, so this is what I can do it. Okay, so simplest thing. All right, simplest thing that I can do in the market is that one. All right, okay, so though it's not financial advice, guys, okay, make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so yeah, so I'm not giving you any financial advice. If you lose, you are gonna lose your money, right? It's not about getting right or wrong. If you lose, you are gonna lose your money, right? Okay, so it's not me. Okay, so make your own research decisions and what you think, right? If you think you are doing good, you continue. Do you also trade gold? Yes, a bit. I also trade gold from the Monday to Friday sessions. Usually I try to plan scalping on Bitcoin and the gold, right? Okay, that's the thing. All right. You're trading real money or demo? I never trade demo, bro. FJR, did you take trade already? I have been holding this trade actually from this levels only, right? Okay, so this levels, yesterday I booked it one profits, right? Okay, so I'm still holding some watts, right, for the liquidations on a downside, but in fact if it was trying to go above certain levels, I wanted to close that positions, right? For that one, I'm not touching up for the new trades anymore, right? Okay, so I'm just showing you all, right? Okay, emotional studio, bro, what's the plan for the gold long term? Dolphin, all right, I'm uploading one good video for you all after I end up with my live stream today. All right, okay, for the gold. Okay, so midterm plan I have already uploaded. Now it is updated version is coming, so it's going to be around 10 to 15 minutes video. I have tried to explain everything over there. If the market happens to do like this, if it happens to cross downside, what I'm going to do, if it happens to go on upper side, what I'm going to do, everything I have explained, try to put out in one video. You can check it out on that one later on. All right, so do you have a Telegram channel where you drop signals? Yes, that is only for the VIP. That's $20 per month, but that extra things you will get video explanations over there. If you are interested, you can message me or Telegram me. If you are, it's not forceful thing. All right, guys. Okay, I'm in a long. All right. Okay, hey, what's your trade rate, bro? All right. Delete emotional high can market going to up? Maybe, right? Maybe, but when it goes up, you just wait for this level. If you are waiting for the upper side, downside, don't try to look. Even if it goes all the way towards the $75,200, don't try to look on downside. All right, once it happens to come out, then only if you are waiting for the longs, right, you plan from here directly. If it goes directly, you can plan from here, right? But in case if it happens to close above below this levels, right, if it happens to cross below $76,470, you might like to wait above $76,580, right? If it goes all the way, then you might like to trace it down towards the downside, I guess, right? That is going to be one of the levels, right, whereby you can plan for the longs, I guess, right? If you're gonna go for the longs, right? Okay. May still go lower, shorter retracement around 77. Maybe that's also possible, right? If it happens to get rejection from this levels, right, it might like to go all the way towards the $77,216 as well, right? But for the long holders, right, those who wanted to go for the longs above this levels, once it happens to complete this one, then only you can plan it. Otherwise, don't plan your longs on the downside. This is very bad, right? Okay. It is not your level, right? You are doing business on others land, right? All right, okay, I'm already in sell position. That's nice, right? ML, all right, okay. Mace goes still lower, short retracement. All right, you do also gold. Yes, I do it, right? How can we find the video and how do I join the Telegram? Telegram is, you can message me in the Telegram group. There is a link in the description box for the group, free group as well, right? Okay, so there is a number given over there. You can message me or Telegram me on the WhatsApp or Telegram me, right? Inbox me over there. You can find me, right? Okay. And for the video, I'm going to upload on the YouTube later on, right? You can catch it up, right? Okay. So anyways, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming, guys. It's going from Monday to Friday session every day. Weekends it becomes a little bit confusing, right? But in the Monday to Friday sessions, every time you can watch me, see me, right, doing all the live streaming, right? Okay, you can catch me over there and we discuss lots of things together, right? So that from 11 UTC onwards, right? Okay, so you can always catch me right over there. Okay, guys, so far so good. Prices are expecting the FPG. Yeah, that was a pending orders. It is expecting it. All right, the liquidation is still left, guys. All right, in fact, if it happens to give the liquidations, you are going to get crazy downside. All right. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in. I'm not here, I'm just normal trader like you all. Someone said that I'm a trader. Someone said in the chat group previously, right, in the comments, I'm a trader. All right, I'm also a simple trader like you all, right? Okay, so don't think that Dragon is giving you all the advice, right? So only for, I'm just sharing you whatever I understand. Okay, this is the only thing. Rest is you who is managing the trade. You are the masters, you are the player, you are the thing, right? Whatever it is, right? So you are going to decide. It's your money and you are going to decide, right? Okay, so even if it is on a downside or upper side, it doesn't matter. I have told you, right? So it's just the thing that you need to make some dollars. You need to find opportunity, right? Okay, so no need to stick on one plans. If it goes up, take it up. If it goes down, take it down, right? Wherever it goes, take it. All right, so that you get some dollars. Your main aim is to not to send market all the way towards the $90,000. Your aim is to make dollars, guys. All right, in middle, your aim is to find the opportunities and make some dollars, right? Okay, so that's the thing. All right, so it doesn't matter whether you are going all the way in upper side or downside. Okay, so main aim is to make some dollars, guys. All right, so you should know that one. So for the before I end, I might like to, for today's session, right, let's try to discuss about few things that we will be expecting in the next coming weeks, right? All right, so it needs that moves are incomplete yet right now. Have patience, okay? So before we end for today's sessions, we'll try to discuss about coming week Monday to Wednesday move that we will be expecting in the market. All right. Bhutan, hi, are you Indian? Rakit, no, I'm from Bhutan. I'm now did short, Mr. R's, alright, price we're expecting, okay. Let's see, right, have patience. Small liquidations taken out. Wait, have patience. For now, long zones wait above this levels only, okay? FF Gaming, hi bro. I'm from West Bengal near you. Oh, nice to know that, bro. Welcome, brother. Welcome. West Bengal. West Bengal, Siliguri? Are you from Hashimara, Siliguri, Jaegaon? Where, bro? Near you, Jaegaon? Rakit? Alina, right. Rakit, you sung Indian music, alright. Are you Indian? Oh, oh, you're expecting me, right? Since I'm singing an Indian song, because I watch some Bollywood movies, right? So because of that one, I know it, right? Okay, so I think it's common, right? Because it's border over there, all right. So it's very nearby. Because of that one, it's nearby. So we are used to it. Taim, all right. Taim, welcome. Taim, where are you from? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Where are you from, bro? Hi, sir. I'm from Tamil Nadu. Wow, good to know that. Tamil Nadu. That's nice, right? Tamil Nadu. I know this place, Hashimara, Joigon. I worked there since 2017 to 20. Is it Rakit? Which part of West Bengal do you belongs to? Rakit? Which part of the West Bengal do you belongs to? Ghana, wow, good to know that. Hi, Saloom. Hello, Taid from Ghana. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Okay, Kolkata, Rakit. Wow, Kolkata. I was there last 5 months back because for because of my aunt's medications. Right, I went to the Kolkata over there. Right, I was there. Calcutta, yeah, Calcutta. Calcutta is there. Dubai. Wow, good to know that. Coming soon, Dubai. Gi Gigiva Gigiva. Dubai coming soon from Zambia. Right, your boy. Welcome, brothers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's let's try to bash the market together, guys. All right. Okay. Understand the market and trade it, guys. Okay. Firstly, understand. Don't try to be aggressive when you are in the trading field. All right. There is one weakness of every traders, right? It happens to me as well, right? Okay, whenever you are planning something else, you will feel that this is going to be the correct, right? Okay, you never wants to hear others view. This is the weakness of the trader when we are beginners, right? Okay, when I was beginner, right, I was thinking that I was doing all right. Okay, so everything was going good, but again I was running into losses. Why? Because like I never wants to listen to others because I thought that I'm the best trader, right? Okay, when I was beginning my trading journey, right? Okay, so because of that one, it ended up with a very bad thing, right? Okay, so that's the thing, guys, right? When you are trading for the beginning, right? So when you are beginning it, right, you'll know that. So whatever you think is gonna be right, something like that, you'll be thinking like that, but the most of the time, right? Okay, so sometimes it's going to be good to hear others as well, others views as well, right? Okay. Inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? We're gonna look out for the 3 days move, right? After this move is completed. Okay. Pocha. All right, 2018 going to Funseling Bhutan. Wow, Rakit. 2018. That's almost 7 years back, 7 to 8 years back, I guess, right? You boy, all right. There is something like this. I don't understand the language over there. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome, right? Okay, so let's wait and see. Longs only plan above these levels. Okay. Till then, it will be playing around, maybe further moving towards the downside as well, right? We'll be tracing that one. All right, one level pending orders is left, I mean like completed, right? And the second one is also completed. All right, so if it happens to move down, it will be the liquidations for the Bitcoin towards the downside. All right, so liquidations is gonna be very bad, right? Okay. If it is gonna move down, there will be liquidations one more time. Bitcoin is still, the liquidation is not given, right? Liquidation means it needs to remove till those levels, $76,471, right? Yeah. How long we from Funseling? It's my journey from here. It will take me around 5 hours, right? Not years, right? That's gonna be 5 hours from my place to the Funseling, right? Okay. Are we going to TP2? Laschima. All right, I saw you a long time back. I have not seen you. Which currency are you trading? It is on BTC, Jerim. All right, Jeremia. Which currency? This is BTC. All right, yeah. If it goes down, there is a liquidation still pending on the downside, I guess, for now. Okay, for Bitcoin. But you shouldn't be holding above these levels, I guess, right? The yellow levels that you're having. Above that levels, again, the market is trying to pass the retest on the upper side, right? Okay, so this is going to be your stop loss or whatever it is, right? Above $77,495.59, the longs are going to be active, right? Okay, so Longs only above these levels, okay guys, those who wants to go for the longs only plan above these levels. All right, okay, so this is going to be very good move. All right, if it happens to break out on upper side, okay, so above these levels only try to aim for the longs. Right, below don't try, this is not your zone to plan your longs, this is for the shorts. All right, in fact if you are lucky you'll get it, otherwise this is going to be very sure for you to get breached. Right, okay. Hey bro, have you have VIP signals? Yeah, I do. Right, I do. You can message me or telegram me, bro. All right, it's very simple. Right, I just give you the few video explanations, you try to react with that one. All right, 1 or 2 in a day you can take from the live stream as well. All right, VIP as well, sometimes I send you in the group as well. Right, lots of things are there, right, whereby you can take the signals. Right, okay, but try to understand the market as well. Right, okay, so try to understand the market is also. All right. Market move after 1 hour or 2 hours, it's giving one move that is boom, and it's not giving. Right, again giving back, small pullback on upper side. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने. BTC it's coin, it's coin. All right. Ashok Pachani Chajane. All right, can you take fresh trade these levels? Rakim is going to downside. All right, how long from penciling? All right, okay, let's wait. All right, have patience, let's wait for the next trade. Wait. All right, still looks okay. Below this levels is all bearish, but you need to look for the certain points whereby you can plan your shots. Right. Liquidation level is %0.9%. Liquidations haven't taken out yet. Okay, this move is just the pattern moves that you are getting in. All right, below this levels, if it goes again, it will go down. So liquidations that you are expecting is not yet over. All right, we are expecting the Bitcoin is not yet over. Right, if it gives the liquidations, market can have a good chances of moving below $76,481 as well. All right, at the same time you should be alert on upper side as well, okay. So always try to look back your levels whereby you can what to say now, if you lose, how much you are gonna lose. Right, okay, so risks first, check out risks and set up your targets. Right, and set up your entry. Okay, so that's going to be beautiful. Right, okay. Firstly try to see the risks. Okay, so now, so for me what I usually do is, right, okay, so I always keep my stop losses whereby there is a diversion point. Right, okay, so there is a diversion point, I try to keep over my stop loss over there. So till the diversion point I can still play around, wait, right, have patience, right, all those things, it's okay. Right, okay, but once it happens to pass above from my diversion point, whereby I need to be very alert. Right, okay, so in fact the diversion point I have been telling you all is, right guys, okay, so most of the time what I do is, right, so usually I try to make one trend. Right, okay, something like this. Right, until and unless you are not getting out of the trend, you're fine, all right, for one directions. Once you happens to get out from the trend, right, then you might like to think of getting out, right? So while you're planning on the trend as well, right? Okay, so for example, right, for example, you are taking this trend, right? Okay, so example, just example, you are taking this trend right now, all right. So while holding, right, for example, you hold it from this levels, right? Okay, so as long as, for example, maybe from this levels as well, right, you plant your shots, right? Okay, from here, okay, so as long as you're not getting out from this levels and passing the retest, you're fine. But once you get out from the levels, in fact, if you're directly planning your scalp sessions, right, okay, so you shouldn't get out from this levels. You can get out, okay, but once you get out from this phase, right, you should be extra alert, right, okay, over there. So what you have to do is, right, for the holding, guys, I'm giving you the patience things, right. Once you get out from the phase, right, okay, so what you are going to do is, right, you are going to wait for the market to break out on upper side and pass the retest, right. So it doesn't mean that market is not moving in a downside. It means that market might like to take some time, right, play around, go up, play around, and then only come down, right. So this is what you can expect, right. Okay, so which becomes your long positions as well at the same time, right. Okay, so if you are following the trend analysis, right, so exactly this is going to give you the patience, right. For example, you're holding from the top, right, as long as you're not getting out and not getting out from the retest phase, you're fine, right. You can hold, right. But once you happens to get out from the retest phase and pass the retest, right, sometimes market can just go up to the retest phase and send you back again one more time, right. Okay, this is also possible, right. Okay, so what you are going to do is, as long as you're not getting out, right, it's fine, right. Okay, once you get out from the retest phase, then you need to close up immediately without second thoughts, right. Close up. I usually do this one in my scalping sessions, right. Okay, so whatever I do is, this is going to give me the patience, but at the same time what I do is, for example, I plan my short positions from here, I book some profits, right. So rather than waiting for a stop loss at entry, so I can get some profits, right. For example, if I wait for all the way up, right, I'm losing around 0.77% on upper side, which is huge profit, right. For the scalper, it is one of the huge profit, right. 50% I already booked, right. And if 50% I'm holding, guys, you're right. Okay, so if I'm holding my 50%, if I wait for all the way in upper side, I'm not getting the 50% of my move, right. Okay, so only I got a 50%. But so for that reason, what I can have is have the retest phase, right, until and unless this is not getting out from a retest phase, I keep holding on a down. All right, okay, so even if it traces me, right, to all the way towards downside, I keep holding on a downside, right. But once you get out from the retest phase, then you need to close up your setups, right. Okay, so this is what usually I do for the holding my patience, my patience things, right. Okay, so that's the thing. Currency, all right, going downside, is going high, punchy. BTC are wicked out, not but no fly. Wicked out, monster to 70k. What's your plan, dude? Innocent crypto lover. Plan taking out the liquidations and going on upper side. This is my simplest plan for now, but the liquidations, how far it can go up to, is I'm still tracing the market with my trend lines. All right. Sniper shot this. Ethereum is much crazier, is it? Ethereum, haven't checked yet today, monster. Haven't checked the Ethereum yet. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys. Okay, I sold below the big candles, but I'm at loss. Will the price come back? Big candles, in the week. If you can draw a line for on your monitor, let's see, like lines like what, Alina, lines like what? You still have a pending liquidation on the downside. All right, so maybe it might like to go up to $76,478 as well. All right, okay. It's will fall very sharp. Liquidations, guys. Liquidations there, right? Don't worry. All right, true masters. All right, okay, thank you. All right, okay. So at the same time, you keep watching these levels, no, guys, right? So that you will have patience, right? So once you get out from the retest phase, then you can think about getting out and all those things, right? Okay. So those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, right? Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay. So every day 11 UTC onwards, right? Okay, so keep a bell button, right? Okay, and you can get the notifications whenever I come on the live stream and do some scalpings. You can catch me and we can learn together, right? Okay, it's nothing about, right? So trader means I'm not a professional trader. I'm just simple trader like you all. I'm just showing you all whatever I think is for me, right? Okay, whatever I know, I'm just showing you all in the market, right? Okay, on the screen. Okay, all right, don't think me as a guru or teacher or whatever it is, right? Okay, I'm just a humble trader like you all. All right, okay, so you should know that one. Okay, watching from Nigeria. All right, okay. Watching you from Canada, thank you so much. Mohit by V Yont. All right, Nigeria, welcome bro. All right सर, आपका ट्रेडिंग सीखता भी है क्या? सर, आप ट्रेडिंग सीखता भी है क्या? सिखाते भी? ट्रेडिंग सिखाता हूँ पर इतना टाइम नहीं है गाइस मेरे पास, इतना टाइम भी नहीं है मेरे पास यार ट्रेडिंग सिखाने के लिए. दोज आर वेरी यूनियन समटाइम्स, मेरा मूड का हिसाब से गाइस. राइट, फॉर मंथ आई हैव टू इन्वेस्ट माई टाइम, सो माई टाइम इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर मी. राइट, but in fact if someone is very aggressive and they really wants to, you seems like a respectful and truthful trader. Thank you so much Mohit, I means a lot, right? Okay. Watching from India, Bulbati. All right, welcome bro. Which part of India? Bulbati. All right, Canada. All right, okay, good to see you. Right, so though we are very small community, right, we are trying to try to join with the world, right? Okay, so very small community, but we try to be factful, right? Trying to help you all out, right, guys? Just in the thinking level, I might not be able to help you all out in the money's ways, right? Whatever it is, but I'm just trying to show you all whatever I know. So if it is getting benefited to you all, I'm very happy, guys. All right, that's all. Okay, if it is getting benefited to you all, right, I'm very happy for that one. Fake out candle, monster downside, it's making a double bottom over there. Liquidations is still pending over there downside, but at the same time market is creating now one liquidations levels on the upper side. We are just tracing small liquidations on the upper side. People gonna have shots over here, right? Okay, so this is the levels, I guess, right? So rather than giving them the shots, it might like to give them the longs, right? Okay, trying to take out them. You make sure that you're not breaking out from my trend lines, right? If you're holding for the trades, right? Okay, you see whether trend line is getting breakout or not, right? Okay, so once the retest phase gets confirmed, right, then you need to exit from the trade, right? Okay. Till then it's okay, fine, within the limit you can play around. For the immediate scalping, for the little bit holders, right, you might like to take a reference of this lines, right, guys? Okay, this levels, right? So there are lots of levels to be watched, right? At the same time, downside still down, liquidation is left, guys. All right, but hopefully it doesn't give the liquidation, it doesn't make the head and shoulder patterns on the upper side. It shouldn't make, right? That's the thing. Liquidations should be coming to 76,481. I'm not saying that market will move down, but there is a pending, right, whereby there is a high chances for the market to move down, right? Okay. Still there is some opportunity on the downside, but in fact if the market happens to do the opposite way, then we should know that one. You should know when you will be getting filled, right? Okay, so when you get failed, immediately get out from the market without giving the second thought. That is the best thing that you can do in the market, guys. All right, okay. So when you get failed, you should know when you are getting failed, right? You are failing it, your stop loss, your everything is going up, and you're going negative, and your levels are going up, which means that it is breaking out all the resistance and uppers. Still you are holding, which is very bad, right? So you should know when to exit it, right? Getting in is not only the thing, right? So exact entries, that is very important. One thing is, right? And when to get out from the trade, that's very important, right? Okay, guys. It doesn't matter, right? Even if you're profits or loss, but you should know that one. If you know this thing, right, it may like to feel one time or two time to you, but when to get out of the market, right? This is very important. Okay, so even if it is a profit zone, right, when to book some profits, right? Okay, and when to exit your trade. This is very important, guys. All right. It's already did the head and shoulder pattern, but it's read way. Okay, yeah, there is a head and shoulder patterns over there, right? And people have planned the shots over there, right? Okay, we can see that one. So we did. I think I have not given you the second moves. No. I keep stalking, guys. All right, it's okay. Anyways, no problem. Let's see, right? Let's wait and see. Steal. Liquidation is not yet out, but yeah, that's the thing. And it is making a small head and shoulder patterns over the air, right? So whereby people will be shorting. Chances. Let's wait. Have patience and wait, right? Making double bottom. At the same time, liquidation is standing on upper side as well as downside, right? This double bottom patterns can also take the liquidations, because double bottom means most of the people, they try to buy in this levels, right? Okay. They try to buy and try to move on upper side. So in this H, they are going to buy. So rather than getting them on upper side, it might like to liquidate towards downside as well, right? Okay, that's also possible. Let's try to wait, right? Gold, I'm gonna upload you all after 1 hour. All right, okay, so those who are gold lovers, right, wait for me. All right, we're gonna check it out. I have already recorded a video for you all, right? I just didn't get time to upload it. I'll upload it soon, right? My charts usually become so dirty, yeah, guys, don't mind it, right? Hey, Solana was going from 0.102 to 88, 102 to 88, all right. Okay. Solana, these coins are okay, right? Hey, HFF, right? Welcome, brothers, welcome. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Every day I'm gonna come on a live stream, and I usually during the weekdays I take a scalpings, right, 4 to 5, but in the weekends we usually you don't get a very good moves, right? Okay, so because of that one, we take very few, right, during the weekends, right? Okay. Weekdays you'll see me, right, taking a number of scalping in this live stream, right? 4 to 5, 6, right? Okay, so there says a hi. All right, hey, hi. Let's wait, right? Have patience. Let's wait and see what the market does. The best thing, whatever you have on your thing, right, you should do it, right? Okay, so whatever you have in your hand, whatever is controllable, you have to control it, right? This is the best thing, right? So for example, what I mean to say is you have planned your shots from the top, right? Okay, if you have booked one profit, move your stop loss to the entry. This is the best thing, right? Okay, because you are controlling your risks, right? Okay, you are going to control your risks, right? Okay, so you book nothing, you are still waiting, profits comes in your hand and goes, right? Still waiting, right? So this is not gonna work, right? You cannot wait, right? As soon as you get some profit, you should book some profits, right? Keep stealing from the market, keep tracking it, getting it from the market. All right. Is the news next week? I don't know, Supermax, right? I don't know. I usually don't trust the news. That is a bad thing about the technical traders, right? We usually don't trace the news, right? But the only thing that can protect us is the stop loss, right? Okay, so we have to depend on our stop loss, right? Okay. If it favors us, that's well and good, but usually during the news time, trading during the news time is going to be very bad, right? We try to go, sometimes we get out from the stop loss as well, right? This is the way of life, guys. All right, way of the life of the trader, right? Stop loss, some people says that within one stop loss is, they'll act as if like the one stop loss is going to be the end of their life, right? This is not the thing, guys. You hit, I have hit till now the millions of stop losses till now, right? Okay, just the difference is you have to, when you earn, you have to earn a big one, right? Okay, for example, we have in this morning, in this levels, we try to short it as well, right? Previously, okay, we were planning aggressive. I never planned so long in this levels, I guess, right? Okay, we are planning for the shots because it was trying to again make sideways, because of it became a little bit dirty in this levels, right, guys? Okay, it became dirty and so it tries to take out us, but it never hit the stop loss, in fact, right? But I told you, let's not take risks, right? There's a thing whereby we have get out from our setups, right? Okay, two setups. So actually it was on the move on the downside only. So this is the level whereby we have, so even if we try to cut off with a 0.01 percentage, 0.02 percentage, right, to 1 or 2 stop loss, doesn't matter, right? Okay, so when you get a huge move, right, at the same time, boom, on upper side, so in one go you are going to get everything out, right? Okay, so this is the thing. All right, we are going out from the retest phase right now, right? Okay, little bit out from the retest phase. You're observing you are getting out from the retest phase or not, right? Okay, so it doesn't mean that market is still moving in upper side. It means that market is retesting these levels right now, right? Okay, if it happens to pass this retest phase, then you can think for the long side. Okay, so over there also I was explaining the same thing for the peoples, right? Though there was a breakout on upper side, it doesn't mean that market is yet on upper side, right? It needs to retest, pass the retest, then only it can move on upper side, right? So this is the thing, guys. All right, so you have to know that one. So breakout means you need to get confirmations, right? Lots of people gets, most of the breakout trader, they feel, because like they try to plan only on the breakouts, they try to plan their trades early, because like without the confirmations they try to plan it. So even if I am trying to plan for the breakout strategy, I usually try to I get lots of FOMOs as well, right? Okay, so every traders, breakout traders, they are gonna get FOMOs over there, right? Okay, so breakout, it doesn't mean that market is moving in upper side. It is just in the verge of converting the market moves, right? It's not converted yet. Okay, so you should know that one. Breakout alone is not a move that you're getting in, right? It is not a decision point. On the retest phase only, then you get the decision point. All right, okay, so you should know that one, guys. All right. Where should we put our tap? Please indicate the line. Tap. Get a, tomorrow I get a 500 bonus trade. Will be funny. All right. Oh, 500 bonus trade. All right. Okay. Hi bro, which indicator use? Indicator, I never use indicator. Sorry. All right. Sorry for you all. I use the indicator of watermark. Okay. And next is trading sessions. All right. Only these two indicators I have in my charts, right? I used to follow the indicators long time back, right? But the day I realized that I should learn myself, then I removed all the indicators from my charts. I never use a single indicator in my charts. I get it or not get it, it's okay. Until and unless I'm making dollars, I'm fine. right? I understand or not understand, it's fine, right? Okay, but I give my best by myself. So what I'm saying is, guys, all right, so many people, even to draw the trend lines, breakouts, right, support and resistance, they depends on the volumes, right, liquidation levels, right? Okay, all those things people depends on the indicators, right? RSI, right, all those things, right? Okay, so if there is one day, if the indicator is not there, how you are gonna trade, guys? All right, if it's a ban, sometimes maybe, right, with the policy, how you gonna trade? You don't know without indicators how to draw your support and resistance as well. It's very bad, right? So you are, until and unless you are using the indicators, you are blocking your mind to learn lots of things in the market. This is what I feel. Okay, it may be right or wrong, I don't know, guys. All right, then the next day I just removed all the indicators from my charts, right? And I never use the indicators. This is the fact, right? Okay, so the day I removed all the indicators I started focusing on the market, and I started understanding better. That's fine. So even if there is no indicator, I can work out really well, right? Okay, so this is the thing, guys. All right. I never use the indicators in my charts or trading things, right? This is the fact, right? Okay, where should we place? Where are you from? All right, I'm from the Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan, Abhijit Pawar. All right, why should we put a tap? Oh, just a second. All right, I just missed. Please indicate the lines. Tap means your TP points. TP points. We are targeting on a downside for now, still, right? Okay, so let's see if we have to get out from this. It will be indicated once the market happens to come out from this retest phase right now. All right, so we are tracing this retest phase for now, right? Okay, so it might be a little bit big or not, right? As long as you are not getting out from the retest phase, is fine. But once you happens to get out from the retest phase, then you might like to close and sleep, guys. All right, okay, so the maximum levels for now is, I think it can break out, but it shouldn't close on upper side. All right, okay, so if you are scalping it, right? Okay, there is always delay, right? Indicator is not a good, yeah, indicators and all those things, just remove it, guys. I don't feel any save over there, right? Sometimes it will give, so everything is a trap, guys. All right, once the market knows this indicators works very perfectly, they will make a trap out of that indicators. I feel like something like that. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I feel something like that. So every indicators, for example, every concept also, they have made a trap in every strategy, guys. You're right. So for the breakout strategy also, they made it trap, right? For the trend line analysis also, like they have made the trap. The market everywhere is a trap. Where you are getting faked out means the market is knowingly trying to take you out from the market, right? Liquidations is a trap. Everything is, markets don't want to give you all the money, guys. All right, so everywhere, once they know that it's working really nice, they will try to make the trap. So I always tell you all, right, rather than only focusing on how you can earn money from your strategy, always try to focus when your strategy also is not working at the same time, right? Okay, so that's gonna help you all, our guests, right? Okay, so whenever the market situations, you know that the market is not working, right, then you can stay away from the market, right? Okay, that's the best thing that you can do it, guys. All right. Still in the retest phase right now, guys. It doesn't mean the market is yet moving in upper side. It's retesting it. If it confirms, then it is not saying that you're not moving at a downside. It means that it might like to take time, or it might like to fake out alongs, or it is might be an upper side as well. All right, so it's breaking out right now, right? Observe it whether the market closes above or not. Until and unless you are not closing up, it's so fine, right? Okay, it's fine. All right, just a second, guys. All right, I go to the washroom and come back. Okay, not at the stint right now. All right. Going good. Now it's getting out from the retest visa. Shots. Indications. First indications. It doesn't mean that market is not moving down, but it might like to take some time. You observe it whether it is closing up right now. Fake out or breakout. The last candles will show it up. Wait. Yeah, there can be a delay, right, in the indicator. That can be a delay, right? That's also possible, right? Okay, so indicators, don't trust, guys. All right, I don't trust indicators, right? Making head and shoulder patterns, right? Let's see, it's getting out from my retest phase now. This is a lot for the shorter ones, right? But it have not yet given you the huge. Usually it happens to give you a huge move after the breakouts. Not very clean. Not very clean. That's the indications, right? So usually I don't hold after market happens to get out from the retest phase, right? Okay, that's the thing. All right, so if you want to plan new, right, once it happens to, which means that it doesn't mean that market is not moving in a downside. All right, it means that it might like to take time, maybe an upper side move that can make it, right? And another indication is, right, okay, it might like to make a levels whereby it can fake out the longs as well, right? Okay, so there are lots of every indication speaks a lot, right? Okay, so I think market is gonna respect this head and shoulder patterns over here, right, and trying to liquidate the peoples who are planning shots firstly, right, and trying to again come down. This is what I'm thinking right now. Okay, still there is a pending orders that is left on the downside, but market have tried to create immediate levels at the same time. Market have done one thing at the same time, right? Everywhere it is trying to make indications of liquidations, right? Okay, so it might like to do something like this as well. But if you try to take this patterns, right, that can be liquidations on upper side firstly as well, right? Okay, so just try to jump out and try to firstly liquidate the people of this. So usually people plans the shots over here, right, goes up and again plan on the downside. But until and unless, right, so your long zone, you know it, right, guys? Okay, where is your long zone standing, right? So above that levels only try to plan longs, all right? Otherwise don't plan your longs on a downside, all right? So just wait for the market to come out, right? Okay, so this is the levels, I guess. Above these levels, all shots I think you need to close your moves, right? Okay. Till then is fine, but for the scalpers I think you need to get out already, all right? Okay, it came out from this levels. Now let's try to indicate another setups for now, all right? And let's try to focus on finding another setups. La 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 la. So people brought it over here thinking that market will break out on upper side, If it goes below these levels, there's a liquidation standing on a downside. One more time. All right, again towards the downside, right? People, where they will buy over here, right? They will think that market is gonna go for the big moves and upper side. All right, at the same time, the only thing that is, if it is not a liquidation, if it's not giving you liquidations, you're gonna get breached over there, right? Okay. The second setups, right? So your stop loss should be above these levels. Above these levels you cannot hold it, because it is not giving, if it's not moving down, that means the market is not giving you the liquidations of W patterns that you have in these levels, right? Okay, so you shouldn't move above these levels, right? This is the levels that you have in these levels, right? I mean, like above these levels, that becomes your market not giving you the W patterns liquidations, right? Okay. Above these levels we cannot hold it. Liquidations below these levels. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. There is always delay. It expected bullish FVG. You're correct. You're correct. Supermax. Let's try to apply for one liquidations and a downside for this W patterns. If it happens to give, let's take it that one. We make sure we are not holding above these levels, right? That will becomes a breakouts and upper side. All right, okay, that will make higher highs and breakouts and upper side. All right. So you shouldn't be passing above these levels if it is a liquidations, if there is a standing liquidations for this W patterns, right? So W pattern means, guys, all right, so usually this is also trap. W patterns, double bottom patterns is, right, two things it speaks, right? Whether some people, they usually buys over here, it means a bullish flag, right? Bullish move, right? Okay, so W patterns. So sometimes what the market does is, market, rather than expecting the market to move on upper side, people buy over here and they try to move on upper side, right? Another thing is, right, market can convert towards the liquidations, whereby this will try to take out the longs that you have on a downside, right? Okay, so it speaks two things. So it always, never, we cannot trust the patterns, we cannot trust the, anything can happen in the market. So wherever it goes, we have to take it in, right? Okay, with our risk management, right? Okay. So two things it speaks. All the W patterns is not for bulls, right? It means that it's for the bears as well. All the inverted head and shoulder pattern, it doesn't mean that it's bear, right? It means that it is also a, right, a bull side, right? Okay, so whatever you see is not correct, guys, in the market, right? Okay, sometimes whatever you see is not correct. Okay, so whatever market follows, market is never wrong, guys. All right, market can go never wrong. Let's see, guys. All right, we are planning for the liquidation on the downside now. All right, one more time. TP1 is gonna be this one, right? And TP2 towards here, right? And if it moves further down, we might like to trace towards downside, but we make sure that we are a stop loss over here, 0.2% on upper side. Just planning for the liquidations on a downside right now. We know that market, this is a W pattern, means a bullish, right? At the same time, you are knowingly applying for the liquidations, right? Okay, with our X. Which is for the trend analysis, this is a very wrong setups, right? For the liquidation, it's a right setup, but for the trend analysis, it's a wrong setup. Because trend analysis says that after the breakouts, right, if the retest gets passed, right, it means a long side, right? Okay. So it happens, so whichever strategy you're following, it happens to, we have to take that one, right? Okay, so according to the situations of the market. All right. Let's see whether the liquidation is gives the liquidations or not. Actually, this stands over below this levels, right? Liquidations. If it doesn't gives, it will go up above this level. So we know that once the market happens to move on upper side, the liquidation is not given, right, for the W patterns over here. Let's see. 12 is going to be the market opens, right? And when the market opens, so trend analysis trader will come and they will say that we are full now. Okay, if there is a trend analysis trader, they will say that we are full. All right. It's invalid. Of course they are right. You enter on the sell side, brother. We are just trying to trace the small liquidations if it happens to give it right. Okay, for this W patterns. Okay, we are just tracing the liquidations right now. Sell side, yeah. High, more hit. But you shouldn't hold above this levels, huh? This levels is a maximum level. All right, your stop loss. If the liquidation is not given, we get out from this levels, right? Okay. Reversal. Liquidations on upper side, liquidations on the downside. What is the direction now? Nola, where are you from? I'm from Bhutan, brother. Bhutan, he's from, right, long or short BTC. Right now we are just planning for the liquidations and a downside short BTC. All right, okay, so above these levels we cannot hold it, right? Downside, if BTC happens to give you the liquidations, you are going to get a perfect move till this levels, right? Okay, even more than that one, I guess, right? Okay. But we make sure that we are not holding above these levels, right? Okay, so above these levels it will be expecting this, the pullback on upper side, right? The pullback are gonna go out and give the breakouts on upper side. All right, above these levels we cannot hold it. Below these levels we can plan for the liquidations, right? If it happens to give, because people have planned longs over here and longs over here, right? So there is a stands a big peoples who are planning alongs the swap that you got it, right? Let's try to wait. All right, have patience. Though market, all right, Saturday and Sunday usually the market moves are bad, right? Okay, so we try to aggressively plan, because like, okay, so I try to filter out the loss of the noise over there and try to plan according to the market's move, right? Okay. Kuwait, all right, Nola, good to know that. Kuwait, you're from Bhutan, yeah. What's the backup plan for this trade? Backup plan? Backup plan means, right, so just I don't have backup plans for this one. I just have where plans where to get exceeded, right? Okay, I always have a plan where to get exceeded. Once I enter, right, I just wanted to check the levels where I can exceed the points, right? Okay, so this is the levels I can have the points, right, whereby the plan will be. So in case if the breakout traders happens to respect this levels, right? Okay, so breakout trader means, or something like this, right? Okay, till then we might like to book some profit and move our stop loss immediately to the entry. Rest, just let it flow, right? Okay, so in case if it happens, W patterns happens to respect on upper side the double bottom patterns, right, making a double bottom patterns, we are applying for the liquidation. So many people have planned for the longs over here, right? And this have given a small move for them. They have planned to move towards 77,487 if they are scalpers, right? And they will try to plan for the upper side move because there is already breakouts on upper side, and that is going to give them the hope on upper side, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to do that way, that we get exceeded from these levels. Otherwise we are trying to plan for the liquidations on the downside, because like pending orders have been there already towards this levels already, right, which is incomplete, right? At the same time, market tries to confuse us a lot in this levels for the liquidation trader, because like it have made a head and shoulder patterns in this levels, and they are trying to confuse us, in fact, right? Okay, but at the same time we are only taking considerations of this W patterns only for now, right, and taking the liquidations of this levels, right? Okay, planning for the liquidations on a downside slowly, because like I told you, once it happens to get out from the retest phase, I think even if it happens to give slowly, right, once it happens to give you small breakouts from this levels on upper side, and they are going to get out all the longs over there, and then only you might like to see a big swap on a downside, I guess, right? Okay, so because this needs to give the hope for the longs as at the same time, hope for the shorts liquidation trader, at the same time it needs to give the hope for the longs. So slowly it happens to go, right? Okay, so hopes, market needs to give the hopes, right? Okay, for the Ravindra, hi Dolphin, your voice is low. All right, because my energy is finishing, guys. Dolphin, all right. Asan, so once it takes lot liquidity, it move upward. Share your analysis. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. All right, but the W patterns liquidations always goes below this levels, right? Okay, because people have planted longs over here, right? Okay, so if it happens to give the liquidations for W patterns, it might like to happens to reach towards the $76,479 as well. We can trace all the way towards the downside, right? Okay, but for the long side, firstly our long side stands over there only, above side, right? So maybe around this zone, right? Slowly we try to trace towards the downside for the long side as well. All right, okay, so long side, those who wanted to plan for the longs, right, immediately if it happens to breach our levels over here and try to pass above and try to go for the breakouts and upper side, you can directly take from above these levels. But right, once it happens to take the liquidations, right, my long positions directly jumps towards the, once it happens to take this liquidations, guys, all right, my long positions is gonna directly jump towards these levels, right? Okay, so this levels I will be waiting for the market, right? So if it happens to further move towards the below, right, lower side, I'll jump a little bit towards the downside, whereby I'll be at the same time I'll be tracing for the longs as well, right? So wherever it happens to give me the breakouts and upper side and do the small price actions over there, right, and I try to plan, sometimes I might like to get all the way from the down as well. So this is how I trace my long side as well, planning an upper side, right? Okay, while planning on a downside, I keep tracing for the longer side as well, right, guys? Okay, so this is how I do it. Okay, so at the same time, some people thinks that I'm gambling over there, right, thinking that market might like to go on upper side as well as market you are planning on a downside, right? So it doesn't mean that one, right? Once the market happens to, I keep tracing my levels on a down, right? Okay, so once liquidation's over, I wait for the market, right? So I can wait for the market. Since the market have given you the liquidations market, I can expect market to move on upper side. Once this liquidation is done, right, I can wait for this levels. So it keeps tracing and down. So how much it keeps down, right, till I can expect the market, I keep tracing on the downside. At the same time, I trace my long side as well. So at the same time, when my short finishes and when the market comes to my level, I can activate my next positions immediately, right? So this is how I do it. So usually it helps me a lot during the scalping sessions, right? Plus, right, for the long holders as well, when I'm trying to go for the big trades, right, or long holding trades, it helps me a lot, right? Okay, so this is how I do it. So when it exactly knows, right, when to get exceeded from the trade actually, right? Okay, for example, if it happens to directly move on upper side from this levels, I know that I need to get exceeded from this levels, right? I'm holding above this levels, right? I'm waiting for the market to, which means that whatever I do, right, above these levels, I cannot hold it because this is only for the long positions, right? Above that level, I don't hold it. Whatever it is, even if it is loss, profit, whatever it is, I need to cut it down, all the things, right? Okay, so this is what I mean, right? Okay, So let's see. All right, if the liquidation is given, then we'll take it. Otherwise, if it happened to exit from here, we exit the trades, right? Okay, so at the same time. All right, guys, hope that was helpful for you all, right? In fact, I'm trying my best. I'm giving my 101%, right? And your thing is stay closer to your mic. All right, dolphins. Radhe Radhe Ravindra. All right, waiting Bismas, right? Hi. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, right? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay. All right, so yeah, let's see whether liquidations is gonna be given or not, right? Okay, so we have a liquidations for the upper side move as well as a downside move. We are applying for only the W patterns over here, right? Okay, so let's see and watch, right, what the market is gonna do, right? Okay. So lots of things we need to take into considerations while planning a setups, right? Okay, so we cannot stay away from the market thinking that this is risky as well. But the thing is, we need to have risk management. If it fails, what you are gonna do? That's only the thing, I guess, that is important, right? So if we stay away from the market, every directions, you will see the negative impacts as well. But if you feel what you are gonna do, right? Okay, from where you're gonna exit, what these things are very important, I guess, right? Okay, market going to $77,342, maybe that's also possible, right? That can be possible as well, right? Okay, so maybe, right, that's also possible. If it doesn't give the liquidation, if it respects this W patterns, you might like to see. All right, 1 hour bullish. All right, I took the same trade today on a buy, so I guess I'm gonna hit my TP. All right, okay. Let's see, right, if it happens to disobey the move, right? If it doesn't give the liquidations, we get exceeded and sleep, guys. That's all. All right, I'm tired, guys. All right, so my voice are becoming slow, right? Okay, so my voice are becoming slower and slower because like I'm getting tired now. All right, keep speaking whole day, right? Actually, for the trend analysis, right, trend analysis trader, this is an incorrect trade, right? Okay, they'll think that dragon is going all crazy, right? Okay. Slowly it will move, guys. All right. At the same time, the hopes should be there either for the longs, even if it moves on upper side, slowly, because like there should be hope for the longs as well as shorts, right? Okay. Hopes will be given, right? Retesting it. Okay, breaking out from the trend. First signals. Okay, breaching us. All right, it's breaching us, right? If it close, okay, I think we need to close for the liquidations levels right now, guys. All right, let's not take risks, right? Okay, so if it right now, your stop loss over there, right? But if it candles close above these levels, right, on upper side, that's very sure that you're going to get breach. See whether this candle closes up or not, right? If it closes, then you can just close, right? Otherwise, you can still hold it. So this shouldn't close above, this candle shouldn't close above this levels, guys. All right, this yellow zone is closing, right? The first thing, right, does it close or not? It's just again, guys, it's closed up, right, guys? It's closing up. Let's wait for 1 minute and will close up for the liquidation levels. Just a second. It's closing or not? Got a swap. It's breaking out from the trend, okay, so which is very bad for now the liquidation traders. Liquidation traders are getting breached over there. Loss of how much, guys? 0.07 percentage. Small percentage we are getting into loss right now. Hopes are given. Let's wait for a few minutes, right? And we close it, right? If it happens to disrupt back the liquidation traders. No liquidations, come on, BD. What it is doing. All right. If it breaches, then I will sleep. All right. Next plan is we'll try to plan for the tomorrow, and we'll just keep sleeping. We will sleep. We'll take a rest. Time 10. It's 10 p.m. in my zone yet. Small sideways it is making in this levels right now. Liquidation traders, you shouldn't be preaching us. कैसे हो? Hey money magnet machine. पगलू यार. ठीक ही हूँ भाई. ये आपका ये प्रोफाइल कौन सा वाला है वो? I have seen that person in another channel. Said Amani, hi bro, welcome. All right. Asan, you do only love on shots? I only see live in the video section. Oh no. All right. I plan on long as well. Asan, Nasa, all right. Dolphins. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. over here, right? Okay. It's not like that, guys. All right. 1 hour time bullish, maybe, right? Okay. So people are saying there is a bullish. If there is no liquidations, we exit and we sleep, guys. All right. I took the same trade today. All right. Okay. So let's see if it is not giving you any liquidations for this W patterns, we sleep. All right, but it's going to be play around even if it gives you the liquidation. So I'm just waiting for if it happens to give the liquidations, we take it. Otherwise we exit from this point now. 0.13 percentage small loss, we are going to bear it and sleep. Not very risks. All right, okay, not very big risks. If you get, you might like to see the liquidations very long, so I'm just taking the risks for the liquidations right now. All right, okay. If it gives, we take it. If it doesn't gives, we sleep, guys. All right. This is only the things that we can do it, guys. All right. We cannot be aggressive. Breakout trader is gonna shout at me, right? Hey, you bro, dumb boy. 0.32 percentage only. Just subscribe. Thank you so much, Asan Nasa. All right, you see, you see me all the time taking shots only. All right, it's okay. With the market condition, we're just taking few things, right? Okay, sometimes I take longs as well. It's not that I take shots only. My big holding trades are all on longs right now. Just scalping. There is a goal 24 hours 7. 24/7. Jabbar Patel, hi bro, welcome. Money Machine, all right. Money Magnet Machine, welcome brother. Shouldn't break out from this levels and upper side. If it breaks out, that's going to be breakout confirmations and upper side. Breaking out no problem, but if it close up, this is going to be a problem for us right now. Liquidations, if we wanted to plan it on down, yet not giving it. Slowly it's pushing you on upper side because of this pullback. This pullback is pushing you on upper side, which is going to be okay. So we keep closing, guys. All right, for now this trade I'm closing it right now for the liquidation. 0.092 percentage losses. All right, okay, we keep closing it because like it's making sideways as well, all right, in these levels. Okay, so we can see the market is making a small sideways in these levels, as well as market is now getting stuck over here, so not able to decide which the liquidations should be given, right? Okay, market is making a small sideways in the zone right now. It might like to give you, all right, filling off the FPG and upper side as well. So people are targeting for the FPG. I know that one. All right, longer ones. All right, longer ones, you are targeting FPG, right? Scalpers, right? At the same time, liquidations for the, we try to close our setups. Okay, 0.09 percentage losses, very small losses. We try to bear it, all right? Okay, not very big. We try to control our loss a lot. If we get it big, we lose, right? So market is trying to make a head and shoulder patterns over here. So market, if it happens to fill up the FPG, it might like to give you over there, trying to take out the liquidations over there. But you got liquidations on a downside as well, all right? You should know that one, guys, all right? So market is now a little bit confusing for you all, either upper side or downside. If it is a sideways, oh guys, are feeling sleepy as well. It is staying in a sideways again one more time. Sideways over here, got down, sideways over here again one more time. Small time frame, okay, small time frame. It is staying in a sideways for now. So guys, all right, let's try to plan something else, right? So above these levels, those who are waiting for the long positions, you can go for the long positions, guys, all right? Okay, above these levels only, those who are planning for the longs. Okay, who was that one, right? Asan Nasa, right? You going for the long, you can plan once it happens to go above these levels, right? Okay, plan long. Below, don't try to plan long, guys, all right? It can give you huge above these levels. You can plan for the longs, but downside for the liquidation is not taken out yet, all right, guys? Okay, so you might like to see. So what I'm expecting is, right, still I feel the market should be moving in a downside, all right? If it goes on upper side, you should expect that one, all right? Market moves. Market over there, all right? So what I'm gonna do is, guys, all right, so I'm not gonna do anything over there, right? I'm not going to plan any shots over there, right? Okay, so I'm just going to wait for if the market happens to give me this one. Okay, so next move I'm gonna plan on upper side, right, from here. Okay, so well, market going on a downside, I'm going to do nothing. All right, so I'm gonna wait for the market to go down. All right, if it goes, I'll take. If it doesn't goes, it's okay, fine. All right, okay, so this is the thing. I don't mean that market is going to go down. If it goes, right, I might like to take a long positions. Once market happens to return it back while going on a downside, I'm going to do nothing. Right, once it happens to break out on upper side, I'm going to take one long positions on upper side and take this move. All right, 1.92 percentage move. That is going to be my big move that I can take in this levels, right? Okay, while going on a downside, if it happens to give me all the way towards the downside as well, I am going to do nothing. All right, so in fact I'm going to wait for this levels. Once the market happens to take out the liquidations that I have in around $76,200, right, after that I might like to go for the longs. Even if it goes directly on upper side, I'm going to do nothing over there, right? I'm not going to touch up for my setups anything, right? I'm not going to do anything. All right, in fact, if the market happens to do this one and give me this one, I'm going to take 1.9 percentage move on upper side. All right, so this is the trade number one for me, right? Okay, so for the next move, right, from these levels, right, on upper side. All right, okay, so what I'm thinking is, guys, all right, so for the Monday move, right, okay, so later on, maybe after the 1 to 2 hours, all right, so maybe after 1 to 2 hours you might like to get it this move, right? Okay, so till the Monday morning, if it gives, otherwise it becomes invalid, right? Okay, so this is going to be the Monday morning plans for me, right? Okay, and rest is, right, above these levels, guys. All right, so right now you are checking out for the one pullback on a downside, right, which you are checking it, or which you are able to see right now. All right, so all right, in fact, if it happens to give me something like this, right, okay, for the Monday moves, right, so I might like to target this one as well, right? Okay, continuously on Monday, right? Okay, and if market happens to give this move, right, okay, so it might like to give from here as well. But in fact, if it happens to give something like this, right, what I'm gonna do is, right, so I'll be Monday morning, I'll be expecting the market to come down one more time, right? Okay, maybe towards the afternoon or evening, right, towards this levels, right? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. All right, for now. If it goes directly up, I don't know, it might like to go as well. I don't care, right? I don't care in case if it happens to give me something like this, right? Okay, so and just sharing you my views on nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research before you move in, right? It might go or may not go, right? Okay, so you have to know that one. All right, so till Wednesday I will be planning my trades towards this levels, towards $69,171. Right, okay, so this is not a financial advice though, guys. If it is not coming down, I won't do anything, right? This is going to be my trades that I will be planning for the Wednesday till Wednesday, right? Monday morning I will see the market. When I wake up, I will see the market in the upper side, right? Once it happens to give you the liquidation on a downside, I will be expecting the market to move on upper side, which can be extending towards $80,000 to $81,000 as well on upper side, right? Okay, after that I will be expecting the market, if it happens to move directly on upper side, I'm going to do nothing for the shorts, right? But I will be waiting for the shorts below this levels, and from Monday to Tuesday, Wednesday till Wednesday, I think I need to expect the market towards running towards $69,000. This is what I'm thinking, right? Okay, but this is not financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so I'm just sharing you whatever I know, right? Whatever I think is gonna happen, right? It's not a financial advice, guys. Okay, it might like to give you that direct move on upper side and run out on upper side, but this is my expectations for now on the market. All right, okay, going back, I was taking the liquidations first and going back on upper side. All right, so whereby I'll be planning my longs only above these levels, right? While going on a down, if it happens to complete my full trend over here, I'm going to do nothing, right, for the longs, right? Okay, so I'm not going to plan longs over here, not over here, right? It has a chance of directly giving you $74,000 as well, right? But in fact, if it happens to give you that if it completes this one, I may not be expecting market to move towards downside, but if the market directly happens to move above these levels, I might like to reverse, I might like to think for the reversal till the Wednesday, 3 days towards the downside only. All right, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Okay, firstly it will try to go up when I wake up in the morning, right? And I will try to plan for the shots and try to move towards the downside. But one condition is there, whereby if it happens to complete this one, rather than thinking for the lower side, I will be thinking for the higher highs and only on upper side, right? Okay, if it happens to complete this trend, right? Okay, so this is going to be the bulls small move on upper side, whereby you might like to see completion of 3 days. I will be thinking for the upper side only, move on upper side only, right? Okay, in fact, if it happens to complete this one, right? Okay, if it happens to directly move, I don't expect any bigger moves on upper side, because until and unless the liquidation is not taken, I don't expect a very big moves on upper side. But the liquidation, if the liquidation is taken, at least I can expect 1 to 2% moving on upper side, and later on towards the Tuesday, Wednesday, till Monday evening, and Tuesday, Wednesday turning out towards the downside. This is what I'm thinking, right? Okay, so just what I'm thinking, right? If it happens to move directly up without any liquidations in this inverted head and shoulder pattern as well, I don't expect very big move on upper side directly giving you a huge move. Very small move I can expect in this levels, and it might like to turn around on the downside one more time towards the downside again. Okay, and all right, take the liquidation, then only it might like to give the move towards the upper side, right? Okay, so this is just what I'm thinking, and nothing much financial advice, guys. All right, okay, so in case if it happens to directly complete this one, I'm going to take one long and try to push you towards 2% or 1% higher on upper side. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I might like to expect a small pullback on a downside, right? Okay, so there is a condition whereby I'll be planning my things, right? Okay, so this is just a small things that I'm thinking about it, right? Okay, BTC is just playing around, it will soon drop massively. Yeah, that's also I'm thinking, right? Okay, so this is going to be the next 3 days plan, right? Okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? In fact, you are going to notice whether the market gets reversed from here or here. If it gets reversed from there, right, I'm going to plan for the shots only for the 3 days on a downside, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right, if it happens to reverse from here, I will be directly planning an upper side, making higher highs on upper side, which the levels, incomplete levels, will be completed, and I don't expect the market to go for the pullbacks on a downside, right? Okay, so I'm just keep this as a click, right, so that I can recall it on a Monday morning, right? When I sleep, I can still remember it, right? And the Wednesday, I will be trying to check it out, right? Okay, so let's see, right, guys? Okay, just with this is what I'm thinking. I'm just making some guesses over there, right? Okay, that's all. Nothing much financial advice. Minimize your monitor screen to see it full, right? Okay, all right. So yeah, something like that, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby the liquidations should be taken out. If it moves without liquidations, I don't expect very big move on up. I'm explaining you again, right? If it moves directly up, I don't expect very big move on upper side. It will again reverse back and try to take the liquidations one more time, right? Okay, so if it happens to directly take the liquidations, I will expect the market to move on upper side, whereby I might like to take a huge move on upper side, right? One more time, right? Till Monday morning, right? And later on towards the afternoon, I might like to see the pullback towards the downside. But if it happens to get out from here, right, completing the whole trends of this levels pullback, right, I might like to see the market moving higher highs Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on upper side, right? This is just a small thinking that I always use for the Sunday sessions, right? Okay, so this is just whatever I think, right? Okay, it may go or may not go, but let's try to plan it accordingly. All right, that's all, guys. Have a good time. And right, so I don't want to spend lots of time. I don't want to take lots of time off yours, right? From Monday to Friday, we have lots of time whereby we'll be planning lots of trades, right, guys? Okay, so scalping sessions every day, every time we'll be trying to plan it and make some dollars together, right? Every day, 11 UTC onwards, guys. All right, you can catch me always, right, guys? Okay, so this is the thing. Anyways, thank you so much for watching me and giving me love and support, so that I come back again and again to to trade with you all in this live streaming sessions, right? Okay, so whatever you do it, right, in the weekends, try to protect your fund, right? Try to be extra alert in the weekends, right, so that you can protect the fund for the weekdays, right? Then you can make a lots of dollars over there, right? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in. All right, so anyways, thank you so much for watching me, right? Okay, if you wanted to ask me anything before I leave, right, 1 minute, you can message me, right? Can you share higher time frame so we can plan for the bigger moves? For the higher time frame, I have always uploaded on my YouTube channel. You can always check it over there, right? Okay, so I keep updating my longer terms plans as well, right? For now, right? So every time is like almost 11, 9 or 10 plans I have uploaded on my YouTube channel. The recent one also I have uploaded. If the market happens to do this like this, right, what I'm going to do. If the market happens to cross this levels, what I'm going to do. Every plans I have been uploading on my YouTube. You can always check it out, and don't directly take decisions. Always try to do the research before you move in, and try to plan accordingly, so that I'm not a financial advisor, right, guys? Okay, so I don't have certificates over there. Thank you so much. All right, welcome, right, welcome. Hi. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, okay, so that's all for today, guys. Have a good time, take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow 11 UTC, guys, Monday. All right, bye bye, see you all, signing off.